Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to San Clemente High School. We are here bringing you live coverage of Futures Water Polo League. Our first game of the day, Olympus versus South Bay United. Both of our teams here warming up, getting ready, trying to stay warm. It's a cold morning here in San Clemente, about 35 degrees. Teams warming up, going over their final talking points in preparation for the game. We'll let them warm up, and we will return with live coverage in just about a minute or so. Stay tuned. All right, and we are good to go here. Ball is away, and out go the players. And Isaac Wardle will claim the sprint for Olympus. Kai Johnson up top. Good morning to everyone watching at home. Thank you for tuning in to Game On Live Studios. I'm Drew Gibson here bringing you live play-by-play commentary. Big turn for Jaden Courtney, and he will pick up a goal for Olympus. Jaden Courtney off the two post. Slides into position there, gets a nice entry pass. Big pat return. Nice finish. South Bay on the return here. Ball works its way up top to the point. Heavy press coming from Hayes Courtney for Olympus. Ordinary foul. Ball works its way down. Vince Baldino up to Carter Williamson. Williamson attacking. Entry into center. Center's got inside water. He's going to reach for it, but that'll be on offensive. Out and away. That's number 2, Jaden Courtney for Olympus. He'll roll out, take the lob, cross cage off the post, and back in to the cage by Hayes Courtney. Jaden Courtney to Hayes Courtney. Off the crossbar here, he gets up big. Nice lob, had space. Hayes Courtney on the dive down there. Did a good job of recovering. South Bay on the attack now. Ball goes to Carter Williamson. Working for center. They've got Tristan Foster working inside. Tristan Foster will get it. Trying to revert his turn. He'll draw the ordinary. Kicks it out to Baldino. Works it around to Williamson. Williamson back into Foster. Foster sweep shot is knocked down by Olympus goalie Max Tyler. Ordinary foul for Hayes Courtney. Ball works its way around the Olympus perimeter and into Kai Johnson. He'll try to make something happen, but South Bay defense will crash back and force that ball under. South Bay bringing the ball up the 4-5 side. Now they've got Tristan Foster driving down. Ordinary foul, out wide at the flat. We're in a slight hold here as we wait for players to put their caps back on, as well as tie it. We'll save face here. We won't mention any names. South Bay going back to run the drive. 50-50 pass to the weak side is taken away by Wardle. Wardle with a stop for Olympus. Olympus on the counterattack. Ball goes to Hayes Courtney in the post up. He'll draw the ordinary. Tries to get it, but he can't. He's being grabbed. Pops back up at the 3-post. Won't work. Wardle attacking at the 6 spot. 6-on-5 for Olympus. Two-meter violation called during the power play. That's going to be a turnover. And South Bay out on the counterattack, driving down, trying to make it happen. And penalty earned for South Bay. And Max Tyler with a big stop for Olympus. Ordinary foul for Jaden Courtney. Courtney sliding in. He'll swing into the 4-5 side, but pass will be picked off by number 9, Tristan Foster. Ball makes its way to the 1 spot with Baldino. He'll enter it in. James Greenstone working. Does a big power turn, but Hayes Courtney will crash back and pick up the steal for Olympus. Ordinary foul. Olympus with the ball in the backcourt, trying to push it up the field of play. Down line to Kai Johnson with inside water. He'll keep it up and draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Olympus. Olympus leads by 2 here. Chance for them to really pull away. Leo Pirvano up top with the deep shot, makes it in. Leo Pirvano puts another one on the board for Olympus. There's a couple pump fakes, sizes up the defense, finds the opening and attacks it. Number 10, Leandro Pirvano with a goal for Olympus. South Bay on offense now. Ball's up top with Adam Waldfogel. Works its way to the 4-5 side, picked up by Greenstone. They'll swing into the 1-2 side up top of the flat with Williamson. Down line to the wing, looking at the post up. They like it, but Hayes Courtney is dropped back for Olympus. Greenstone attacking the drop. He'll try to wrap it around and enter it in. Will come a little short. And a crash from Olympus will pop that one loose and recover a defensive stop. Olympus now on the counterattack. Ball makes its way to Jaden Courtney. Courtney looking for a release. Throws it down line to Hayes Courtney. He'll draw the ordinary. Ball goes up top to Courtney. They've got center. They entered into Leandro. Defense will pounce back on it. That's Adam Waldfogel. He'll get the stop for South Bay. And a little bit of extra physicality from Leo Pirvano will take him to the box. 6-on-5 for South Bay. Greenstone down line to the wing. 6 taking it in. Looking for a shot. Gives it to the 2-post. Bass goes up, bobbles it, and he'll flick it in. 19, Austin Miller there for the putback goal. Same here. Ball goes down. Defense crashes back. He keeps his hands loose and fast and flicks that one in. Austin Miller with the first goal for South Bay United. Ball starts with Kai Johnson for Olympus. Defense jumps on him. He gets a big power turn and has lots of space. He'll turn and burn, and he's going to drive all the way. Ball goes down line, picked up at the wing. Shot is knocked down by Stefan Lazarevich. Counterattack pass to Carter Williamson's picked up. He enters it into the center. And Max Tyler with a big stop for Olympus. Max Tyler with a big ball under. That's a tough move for goalies. They can't really touch the field players. Otherwise, that's a 5-meter penalty. He does a good job keeping his hands up, staying off him, and pushing it under. Entry pass to Jaden Courtney is stolen. And out on the counterattack, that's Williamson. Throws the lob across cage, off the post, recovered by number 7. He tries to get the backhand, but gets the ball pushed under. Good effort coming from Vince Baldino. Olympus will pick up the stop. Ball in the cage with Max Tyler. Finds its way down line. Looking at Kai Johnson, makes it to the wing. Courtney holding the center. He's going to go back door. Johnson will get the foul. Courtney's still working post up. He's got position now. He'll get the entry pass. Steps out, tries to make it work. Off-speed shot, cross cage, fools the goalie. And puts another one on the scoreboard for Olympus. Jaden Courtney with another goal here. Gets a nice step-out shot, reads the goalie. Puts in some clever thinking there with a nice off-speed shot. Olympus now leads 4-1, 1 minute remaining in the first quarter. Vince Baldino with the ball at the wing for South Bay. Back up top to Williamson. Ball swings to the 4-5 side, picked up by Greenstone. Down line. Cooper Albano with the ball, looking for something to happen. He'll throw it up to the flat. Post up happening, enters it into Baldino, or Foster, I mean. They'll run out of time. But they'll get another chance at a contra foul on Jaden Courtney going underwater. South Bay out on the counterattack. And Courtney will head to the box for Olympus. 6-on-5 for South Bay. Chance to chase down this lead. 30 seconds remaining. Final possession here in the quarter. Ball is up top with Greenstone. Works its way 1-6 out into the pocket. Up top to Greenstone. Over to Baldino. He'll take the shot. Out of bounds. Counterattack for Olympus. Look for something to happen. Trying to finish off a quarter with a full court shot. It's not going to work for Tyler. And that will be the end of the first quarter. Olympus leads South Bay United 4-1. We will take a short break here and return in just a moment.
Hungry? No, I'm good. You good? Sure? Thank you. Well done. What do you need?
All right, teams are lined up here, ready to go. Sprinting for Olympus, number 3, Isaac Wardle. Sprinting for South Bay, number 10, Carter Williamson. Players are away, and Wardle claims to sprint for Olympus. They'll head straight into the attack. Up top with Johnson. Over to Courtney, he'll draw the ordinary foul. 50-50 pass recovered by Johnson. They maintain possession. Shot clock winding down. 13 on the shot clock. He'll pick up the ordinary foul. Gets it live. He'll slide in. Defense on his back. Almost gets the ball under steal, but a little too deep on the back. That's going to be a exclusion. Power play for Olympus. Olympus doing some good ball movement, working it around. Wardle up top to Johnson. Big pump fake over to Courtney at 1. Wanted the shot, but he bobbles it. Up top to Hayes Courtney. Shot clock winding down. 8 to go. Over to Johnson. Lucky number 8 will seal the deal with a nice shot from the 5 spot. Goal for number 8, Kai Johnson, with a nice shot up top. Ordinary foul. Ball working around the perimeter, makes its way to the wing. The one wing, Vince Baldino, enters it in. Foster draws the ordinary. Looking for a release. Got him one at the point. That's number 2. Adam Wadfogel. Attacking. That's number 5, Hayden Abbott. He's got space. He'll slide in. Takes a shot near side and squeaks it past Tyler. South Bay United back on the scoreboard. Goal from number 5, Hayden Abbott. South Bay fired up after that goal. Olympus looking to respond here. Kai Johnson downline to Isaac Wardle. Defense is going to crash back, but it won't matter because big steal for Carter Williamson. He'll go one-on-one, and he'll throw it down line. Picked up by number 9, Tristan Foster. He'll draw the ordinary. Pops it up, makes it live, looks for a driver. He's got Cooper Albano weak side, but he's got Vince Baldino coming near side. Double post up for South Bay. They'll try to swing it to the 4-5 side, but pass will be short and picked up by Olympus defenders. Olympus now on the counterattack. Ball in the cage with Max Tyler looking for an outlet pass. Finds Isaac Wardle with inside water. He'll feed it to him. Manages to maintain possession. He'll draw the ordinary. They had an opportunity on the weak side. Can't make it work. Hayes Courtney give a backhand pass to Nash Wong. He'll draw the ordinary. Throws it to Leandro Piravano. He'll try to make a reverse turn, but a little too much holding there. That's going to be a contra foul. South Bay kicks it back to goalie. They're going to bring it down the 4-5 side now with Cooper Albano. Couple drivers and picks going on in center water. They'll clear out. Carter Williamson working for center against Kai Johnson. And contra foul caught on the weak side. Opportunity for Olympus. They go out in the counterattack. They've got Nash Wong with space. He'll pick it up. Defense trying to cut it off. He'll roll out, enter it into Piravano. Big power turn and shot. Knocked down by South Bay goalie Stefan Lazarevich. Ball enters in. Carter Williamson working. Tries to make it happen, but defense will crash back. Little bit of tension between the players there. Olympus on the attack now. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Goes down to Piravano. Trying to make the reverse turn. He'll roll out inside and make the shot. Leo Piravano with a nice goal off the 2 post. Looks like assist came from Nash Wong. Piravano working there. Steps inside. Drills it in that upper left-hand corner. 6-2 here with 4 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Substitutions for both teams. Courtney comes back in for Olympus. as well as Riri Johnson. South Bay bringing it up with Greenstone on the 1-2 side. Looking for a center. Looks like they've got Austin Miller working inside. Ball goes to the wing, but they will force the steal, and he will give an outlet pass to Wardle on the counterattack. He'll make it, try to make it work. Was just a little too close. Defense was a little slam back. Big step out for Austin Miller. He'll try the power turn, but Jaden Courtney will be able to get a hand and flick that one up. Recover it for Olympus. Olympus back on the counterattack. And score for number 10, Leandro Pirovano. Assist coming from number 5, Tyler Lehman. Ball enters into Austin Miller at center. Courtney guarding. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Ball makes its way to Vince Baldino. He'll try a shot, doesn't quite work. Olympus on offense now. Courtney gets the ball, center water, throws it down line to the 5 spot, picked up by Wardle. He's working, he'll draw the power, he'll get a little turn, and he'll draw the exclusion. 6 on 5 for Olympus. Olympus trying to set up here. Ball goes to Ward off the wing. Up top to Lemon. Ball working its way around the wing. Down to Wardle. Up top to Jaden Courtney. Courtney will take this shot, skips it low, and makes it low. Another goal for number 2, Jaden Courtney. See it here on the replay. Doesn't get the best pass. Manages to get up, squeak it through the defenders, and pick up another goal for Olympus. Substitutions for both teams. Olympus brings in Finn Hansen, Riri Larson, Hayes Courtney, Kai Johnson, Nash Wong, and Keone Magner. South Bay has the ball up top with Hayden Abbott. Ball makes its way to the wing with Cooper Albano. Entry pass into Austin Miller. He'll draw the exclusion off the reverse turn. Timeout called for South Bay United. They'll play this one through. They trail by 6. Not too big a lead, but they can fight back for it. Important goals like this, power play opportunities, good opportunities to capitalize on. They'll talk it through, plan it out, and we will take a short break and return in just a moment. And we're back in play. South Bay wraps into the 3-3. They'll try and make something happen down low, but that's going to be a 2-meter violation. That'll be a turnover. Olympus now on offense. Kai Johnson swimming up down the 1-2 side. Going one-on-one with Cooper Albano. Albano is going to force him to try to draw the foul, and Austin Miller will pick up the steal, but he will be rewarded a contra foul in transition there. Olympus will regain possession. Miscommunication from Olympus, trying to find some drivers, make some open spaces. He'll try, Kai will throw it up to Finn Hansen, won't work. Ball will be stolen by Carter Williamson. He'll go one on no one and finish with a goal, a counterattack goal for South Bay. What you see on your screen here, Carter Williamson, after picking up the steal, going one on no one on the counterattack. Max Tyler doing his best to try and lock it down, but Williamson will pick up a goal for South Bay. Minute 30 to go here in the second quarter. Score is 8-3. Olympus leads. Kai Johnson looking for a release. And that's going to be a turnover. Kai Johnson didn't get to make it live. And a quick 3-on-2 opportunity for South Bay. Swing pass to driver Hayden Abbott. Back to the 1-2 side to Vince Baldino. And goal. Assist from Hayden Abbott. Goal by Vince Baldino. Crazy turn of events. Kai Johnson drew the ordinary foul but didn't make it live, so they called a turnover. And South Bay gets all their players out on the counterattack. They've got 4 of them screaming down. They swing the ball left, right. Strong side to the weak side. Makes Max Tyler, the Olympus goalie, work extra hard, and they'll be able to finish with Vince Baldino. Kai Johnson with a power turn. He goes on the drive now, trying to make something happen. Not a lot of motion coming from Olympus. Nash Wong with the ordinary. Up top to Johnson. Entry into Larson. He'll try to make it Courtney, excuse me. And that will skip long and be recovered by Lazarevich for South Bay. Had a delay on the clock there. We're all back. South Bay in the offense. Ball enters into Austin Miller in center. Tries the backhand. Knocked down by Tyler. Ball makes its way to Nash Wong up top. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Wong looking for an opening. Finds Riri Larson. He'll take the shot, and that'll sail over the cage. Shot clock winding down. 5 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Ordinary foul. Lob shot from Williamson. Drifts just a bit outside of the 2-post. And that will end our second quarter. Olympus leads 8-4 over South Bay. Thank you, everyone watching online. We love being able to bring you all this live coverage of Futures Water Polo League. Looks like we've got some love for Mad Max Tyler in the Olympus cage. He's doing great. Had a lot of stops so far in this game. He's had a lot of great stops this weekend as well. Some key one-on-no-one stops, 5-meter blocks. He's doing a great job. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here for the third quarter, Jaden Courtney will win the sprint for Olympus. Hayes Courtney swimming it up right now. Ball goes down line to Courtney, into Piravano. Piravano with inside water, stepping out, working. Trying to stay alive. And Piravano will head to the bench for Olympus. Looks like there is some grabbing going on. He decided to discuss it with the refs. I don't like that. South Bay picks up a power play. Hayden Bennett with the ball. Swings it to the 1-2 side. Shot by Baldino, knocked down by Mad Max Tyler for the Olympus 5-on-6 stop. Nash Wong comes in for Olympus, throws it down line to Tyler. Up top, Nash Wong over to Kai Johnson. Johnson attacking the drop, takes the shot near side. That was the place to put it. Looks like it goes onto the post. That's not going to work. Johnson going on defense now, one-on-one with Carter Williamson. Williamson rolling out will draw the ordinary foul. He'll kick it up top to Hayden Abbott. Abbott gets it back. Defense crashing. Shot clock winding down, 8 to go. He'll draw the ordinary. Looking for an entry route, doesn't see it. They'll try to swing it to the 1-2 side. Shot clock winding down. Baldino with the ball. Takes the shot and throws it. Throws it up over the cage. That's going to be a turnover. Tyler Lemon with the lob. Cross cage. Looks like it drifts into the cage. Drifts into the cage. Not enough. South Bay on the attack. Cooper Albano swimming up. Throws it down line. Picked up by Carter Williamson. Williamson attacking the drop. Johnson on defense. Ordinary foul. Players getting physical. He'll hand it over to Abbott. Back down line. Williamson throws the lob. Up and over the net. Lots of lob shots, not a lot of made ones. Wardle will draw the ordinary. Hayden Abbott enters it in the center. Courtney steps out, fires cross cage with a little flick shot there off the post and out. Both these teams circling in on the cage, getting closer, working hard. They're going back and forth. Swimming nonstop, burning lots of time off the clock. Enters it into Miller. Miller's going to reach for it and swim for it. He's got a little loose with the elbows. That's going to be a contra foul. Ball goes down line to Courtney on the counterattack with open water. He'll roll over. And he'll manage to squeak it around Stefan Lazarevich. Goal for number 12, Hayes Courtney for Olympus. Assist. Assist comes from number 1, Mad Max Tyler. South Bay looking to rally here. They trail by 5, 4-9. They're doing a good job staying aggressive in this third quarter. Ball starts up top with Tristan Foster. Makes its way to Greenstone, down line to the wing with Abbott. Miller at the 3 post. Looks like they've got Williamson at the 2 post. Williamson gets it. Turning inside, trying to hand on his arm. He'll draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 for South Bay. Ball goes to Greenstone, down line to Abbott. Abbott takes it in. He's got Miller at the 2 post. He'll hit him. Miller, after screaming for it, gets it and smacks it into the back of the net for the South Bay goal. Goal by number 19, Austin Miller. Assist from number 5, Hayden Abbott. Four minutes to go in the third quarter. Ball starts with Nash Wong. Hands it over to Tyler Lemon. Or maybe he handed it over to Tyler Lehman. But it goes down to Jaden Courtney at the 2 post. Courtney with a big reverse turn. Takes the defender for a ride, and he'll give his defender some time to rest in the exclusion box. Down to Courtney at the 1 spot. Lots of space. He sees the open pocket in the cage, and he'll expose it. Jaden Courtney with the goal. Assist from Kai Johnson. Courtney with the drawn exclusion. Plenty of space. Defense hadn't quite shifted back yet. Courtney does a good job of putting it away. Ball starts with South Bay with Tristan Foster. Over to Greenstone. Greenstone getting heavy pressure from Kai Johnson. He'll swing to the 1-2 side where it's picked up by Vince Baldino. Entry into Williamson. Big power turn, earns the 5-meter. Williamson earns the 5-meter. He will take it for South Bay. Gets up, fires a skip shot, bar down. One of the best 5 meters so far in this weekend. Number 10, Carter Williamson with a goal for South Bay. South Bay back to a 4-goal deficit. They trail 10-6. Olympus starting the ball in the cage with Max Tyler. Look for an outlet pass. Finds Kai Johnson on the 1-2 side. And another exclusion. Heads Courtney's way. He'll draw one off the post up. Looks like that's Greenstone who heads to the box for South Bay. Ball works its way to Hayes Courtney. Courtney attacking the 5 spot to the 3 post. And Piravano up and around. Gets another tip-in goal off the post. Assist comes from number 12, Hayes Courtney. Goal for number 10, Leandro Piravano. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side for South Bay. Ordinary foul for Greenstone. Driver, they've got Tristan Foster heading down. Greenstone attacking, he'll enter it in. Foster with the backhand. Knocked down by Tyler. Tyler with the short range block there. He'll throw it down the line to Johnson. Johnson attacking. Further down line to Courtney. Johnson goes on the drive. He'll get it. Rolls out. Steps over. And flicks it up over the cage. South Bay on the attack now. Looks like they might have Greenstone open on the weak side. They'll give it to him. Trying to open up. They've got Foster at the 3 post. And they've got Miller at the 2 post. Work it into Foster. Steps out. Tries to fire it. Man, just keeps his hand on it. Kind of just slams it into the water. Won't quite get the shot they were looking for. Olympus now on the attack. Kai Johnson throws it up line. Tries to go up and under. Greenstone down for the drive. Trying to make something happen. Back down line to Johnson. Looking for a driver. Courtney coming ball side. Pass will try to swing to the 4-5 side. But is scooped up by South Bay defense. Hayes Courtney tries to chase down the goalie. But he catches an elbow from Lazarevich. South Bay on the 6-on-5 counter now. Big opportunity for them. And they will capitalize. Austin Miller with an inside water goal out of center. See it here, posted up at the 2 post. Gets it, wraps around, finishes cross cage. Good work by number 19, Austin Miller. Waiting for the players to catch their breath, find their caps. Substitutions happening for both teams. South Bay brings in Hayden Abbott. And Adam Waldvogel, in addition to Cooper Albano, Tristan Foster, Carter Williamson, and Vince Baldino. Olympus has Finn Hansen at the 1 spot, Isaac Wardle up top at 2, Kai Johnson at the point, entry into Courtney at the center. He'll reverse turn and draw the exclusion. He'll kick it out to Tyler Lehman at the 5 spot, works its way to Hansen. All the way around. Up top is Johnson attacking. Down to the 6 spot, the last player, Riri Larson, will give the assist to Courtney at the 3 post. And Olympus will pick up another goal. Less than a minute here to go in the 3rd quarter. 51 seconds on the clock. Ball will start with Adam Waldvogel. Heavy pressure coming from Olympus. Riri Larson pushing Vince Baldino out in the lane line. Baldino gets it. He'll enter it into Foster. Foster working will draw the exclusion. He'll get the right back. One on no one at the 2 post and puts another one on the board for South Bay. Goal for number 9, Tristan Foster. Assist coming from number 15, Cooper Albano. 24 seconds here on the clock. Olympus with a 5-goal lead. Last possession of the quarter for them. Hayes Courtney back in for Olympus. He caught an elbow, but he looks good to go. Wardle swings it to the 4-5 side, picked up by Lehman. Up top to Courtney. He'll give it back to Lehman. Four seconds left in the quarter. Exclusion called. They'll hang on to the ball to end the game. Excuse me. Isaac Wardle will take the shot with 1 second remaining. Perhaps a chance for South Bay to put one more on the board. Olympus dropping back in the shot blockers. Half-court shot. Looks like it's going to be taken by number 9, Tristan Foster. Foster gets it, takes the shot. Almost deflected off the hand of Lehman. But it'll be knocked down by a team from Olympus. Team of defenders playing for Olympus. Olympus ends the quarter with a stop and a score off a power play. They lead 12-5 over South Bay United. We're going to take a short break here, and we will return in just a moment. Nash Wong picks up a goal for Olympus as they surge ahead, 14-8. Austin Miller working for South Bay at the post up. He's getting pushed out by Wong. An ordinary foul. Opportunity here as Vince Baldino drives into center water. Takes the shot, but is met by the hand of Isaac Wardle. Riri Larson gets the release pass. He'll throw it down line to Wardle, and contra foul called off Leo Piravana. Looks like he was setting an illegal pick there. Ordinary foul out in the corner. That's number 7, Vince Baldino. Ball back into Austin Miller. He'll fire off the backhand, off the hands of Max Tyler and back into the hands of Miller. Stop for Max Tyler. He'll feed it to Kai Johnson on the counterattack. Johnson going one-on-one. Rolls around and draws the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity. Johnson out the one spot. Takes the shot, but knocked down by Lazarevich. Stefan Lazarevich with a big stop for South Bay United. Excuse me. Jake Levin with a big stop for South Bay United. Entry pass into Foster is taken away by Courtney. Kai Johnson gets the outlet pass going down line. And he will draw the 5-meter off the counterattack. Penalty shot will be taken by number 2, Jaden Courtney. And Courtney picks up another one for Olympus. Olympus pushing the advantage. They advance 15-8 here in the fourth quarter. 4.5 minutes remaining of play. Ball will start with Foster. Ball out deep at the 2 spot with Greenstone. He's getting pushed into the backcourt. He'll enter it in. Cooper Albano working, gets a shot off. It'll go off the post. Won't work for him this time. Good attempt there for Albano. Olympus now on the counterattack. Ball with Nash Wong. Pitches it down to the 5 spot, picked up by Wardle. Wardle working, going one-on-one against Greenstone. He'll try to enter it into Courtney, but there's going to be a contra foul called. That will be a turnover. South Bay on the offensive there. Overpass is picked up by Olympus defenders. As they drive down, entry pass from Mad Max Tyler. Draws the exclusion for Courtney. As the players grapple up there, they go underwater. 6-on-5 for Olympus. 6-on-5. Exclusion drawn by number 12, Hayes Courtney for Olympus. Attacking, that's Tyler Lehman. He takes a shot, but that is knocked down by South Bay goalie Jake Levin. Up top, and shot and score by number 6, Finn Hansen. Finn Hansen puts one on the board for Olympus. Nice shot coming up top. We are in a brief hold here as our players try to get everything sorted out, try to find the right numbers. And Adam Waldfogel will try to make something happen. He'll turn around Hayes Courtney. He'll get inside water, but they will call a contra foul. When Waldfogel will head to the box for South Bay. 2.5 minutes remaining here in the game. Power play for Olympus. Ball working its way up around the perimeter. Up top to Finn Hansen, and he'll take the shot. Bar down, not quite in. But Finn Hansen trying to pick up another goal. A yellow card was rewarded to the South Bay coach. Don't know how much gravity that will have on the course of the game. 2 minutes remaining. South Bay works it around and into Miller. Entry pass is a little short, and that will be picked up by Courtney. But Miller will get the ball under. Returns possession to South Bay. Risky pass is recovered by Foster. Ball works its way back around to the one spot. Miller still working in center. Miller putting in a solid minute of work here. Down at the hole, trying to make something happen against Wardle. Double post up. Ball goes to Miller. He's trying to turn. He's got his hand over it. Does a good job of staying up against the 3 defenders, but hand was on top of the ball. That's not going to work. Olympus able to get a stop as they swim down to the offense. Ball with Tyler Lehman. Down line, picked up by Wardle. Wardle with inside water, going one-on-one with Levin. Defense crashing back for South Bay. They will recover it. A team of Foster, Greenstone, and Miller. South Bay will call a timeout with 1 minute remaining. South Bay in a timeout here, talking this one over, trying to give their players some time, some rest, give them a chance to set up. Levin kicks it down line to Foster. He'll draw the ordinary. Ball works its way to the corner, picked up by Greenstone. Up top to Foster. Miller working in center. He'll get it. Kicks it back out to Foster. He might have the shot. He'll take it. And that'll be tipped out by Tyler. .40 seconds left in the game. Full shot clock for South Bay. Foster signing in, gives it down to the corner, picked up by Albano. Up top to Davis. Back to Foster. He'll bobble it. Defense is going to jump on it. He'll maintain possession. South Bay hangs on to it. Foster attacking. And places the ball in the upper right-hand corner of the right side of the cage. Picking up another goal for South Bay. Foster getting the cross pass, staying up. And putting that ball in the right place in the cage. For 10 seconds left to go in the game. Olympus all spread out, trying to run out the clock here. They worked hard trying to get some extra rest. 5 seconds to go now. And
holidays for us in February. Although I'll probably always use it to see my niece or whatever, but like,
And Vangard will pick up the sprint here in the first quarter. Contra foul for Vangard as Mission enters into the counterattack. Outlet pass goes wide to Hudson Haggard. He'll give it up top to Dalton Haggard. Over to Risnar, he'll draw the ordinary foul. Risnar back to Haggard. Haggard takes the shot up top and makes it. Haggard puts Mission in the lead, 1-0 over Vangard. Mission attacking, shot from up top is tipped out. They'll get a new possession. Mission attacking the drop now, working the ball around up top. That's Caden Bro attacking. Risnar in open water. Haggard will take the shot. Won't get it the second time. Vangard with possession. Vangard enters the ball in the center. Backhand is knocked down by Broussard. He'll get a big stop for Mission, and he'll scoop it up. Mission goes out onto the counterattack. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side with Haggard. Enters down line to Carlson at the 2 post. Carlson sizing up the defense, steps out, and finishes cross cage. Mission goes up 2-0 over Vangard. Vangard kicks the ball back into the cage, trying to find a release here. They bring it up to the 1-2 side. Ball is up top with number 6, Charlie Jones. Ordinary foul for Luke Chapman. They'll take the shot from deep, and that'll be met by shot blockers and recovered by Mission. Mission now heads into the counterattack. Andrew Broussard finds Hudson Haggard on the 4-5 side. He'll swing to the 1-2 side, picked up by Carlson. He'll catch it dry and take the shot. That'll go up off the crossbar and into the stands as Vangard swims down in the offense. Ball works its way into the center. Center's working for it. That's number 8, J.D. Johnson. Tries to make something happen. Mission defense is going to force that ball out. They'll get a stop. Mission now on the counterattack. Dalton Haggard down line, picked up by Carlson. Gives it back to Haggard. Enters it into Rigby Snap. Snap working. Defense comes up over the back. Knocked down by Andrew Broussard. Big 5-on-6 stop for Mission as they head to the counterattack. Resnar one on nobody, wraps it around. Matthew Langford puts another one on the board for Mission. Mission playing dominant here in this first quarter. Ball starts in the cage for Vangard with Matthew Langford. They bring it up the 1-2 side with J.D. Johnson. They'll try to enter it in. Pass will go long and be recovered by Broussard. Hudson Haggard with the ball. He'll give it up top to the point. Caden Burrow, who will draw the ordinary. And exclusion drawn by Joe Winkleman out of center. By Bro. Bounces off the post and out of bounds. It'll be recovered by Vangard goalie, Matthew Langford. Jake Schaefer getting some heavy pressure from Resnar, trying to turn around. He'll give it to J.D. Johnson. This Vangard offense being pushed out of position here. Ordinary foul for Jack McClung. He'll take the shot, knocked down by Broussard. He'll pick up another block. Ball in the cage with Broussard. Finds Dalton Haggard on the 1-2 side. They've got some time to work with. They'll get into position. Carlson down at 1, trying to make something happen. Defender goes up on top. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side. Risnar attacking the drop. Up top to Bro. Lob pass down to Carlson. Shot clock winding down. Takes the shot. Almost makes it off the crossbar. Doesn't quite get the angle. Ball will deflect out. 15 seconds to go. Final possession here for Vangard. Ball makes its way to Charlie Jones. To the 1-2 side, and it's stolen once again by Hudson Haggard. Hudson Haggard with his 5th or 6th steal this quarter. Doing a good job of staying high in the lanes. Takes the half-court shot. Great placement on it. Puts it in the cross-cage corner. Vangard goalie Matthew Langford is able to get a hand on that. He'll tip that one out. 10 the quarter with a stop. Powerful quarter here for Mission as they break out of the gate 4-0 over Vangard. We're going to take a short break, and we will. And number 10 for Vangard, Isaac Squires. Haggard will win the sprint for Mission. And they'll head into the offense. Ball goes to the 1-2 side with Hudson Haggard. They'll give it up top to Caden Bro. Entry into Rigby snap. He'll try to step out to it. Vanguard's going to crash back. They won't let him do it. Vangard heading to the offense. Send picks on snap. They'll give him some elbows. He'll do a good job. He'll hang with him. Ball is up top with Jack McClung. Heavy pressure coming from Carlson, and Carlson will get the steal, but a courtesy foul rewarded to McClung. Vangard maintains possession. Shot. Heavy pressure coming from Snap. Snap doing a good job blocking down on defense, making a tough time for Charlie Jones. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side. Heavy press coming from Haggard. Forces the ball down in the corner with McClung. Carlson will pick up the steal as time expires. Michigan doing a good job blocking down on defense. Hudson Haggard with space on the counterattack. Takes the shot from one, squeaks it through the armpit of Langford. Puts another one on the board for Mission. Ball is kicked back to Vanguard goalie Matthew Langford. Up top to Jones. Ordinary foul for Nick Cavaladze. Entry pass is taken away by Mission as they head in the counterattack. Caden Bro entering a snap. Rigby snap going one-on-one. Into the arms of Charlie Jones. And Jones will lock it up. Snap will chase it down. Almost gets it free from Langford. Ball in the cage with Langford. Goes up top to Jones. Over to McClung, and Rigby snaps. Going to jump on that, and he will get the steal. And he'll throw it down to Hudson Haggard out on the counterattack. He's got Del Castillo weak, but he'll take the same shot once again. Apparently Lightning can strike twice. Hudson Haggard with back-to-back counterattack goals down at the one spot. With essentially the same shot, makes that low corner near side goal. Extending the Mission lead to 5. They lead 6-1 over Vangard. Here in the second quarter, 4.5 minutes remaining. Ball in the cage with Langford. Finds Jones up top of the point. Heavy pressure coming from Jake Lee for Mission. And Dalton Haggard high in the lanes, tries to knock the ball away. Ordinary foul called for Cavaladze. Back up top to Cavaladze, attacking the drop. He'll take the shot, but is met by the hand of Dalton Haggard, who will pick up the stop for Mission. Ball in the corner with Will Carlson. He'll take the shot from one. Puts a lot of power on it. A lot of power transferred into the hands of Matthew Langford as he'll pick up the stop. Ball's kicked back to Langford in the cage. Halfway through the second quarter, 3.5 minutes remaining. Vangard now bringing the ball up around. Tries to enter it in, but Carlson is a little too quick. Gets a hand up and stops it. Mission doing. Carlson swimming it up for Mission. Up top to Bro, over to Haggard. Jake Lee working in center. Haggard to Haggard. Hudson Haggard attacking. Down line to Will Carlson. Vanguard in the drop. Carlson attacks the drop, takes the shot, cross cage, goes off the hands of Langford. Almost back into Carlson's hands. He's going to work to get back in transition here. and he'll get some time to think about some defensive tactics as Carlson will head to the box for Mission. 6-on-5 opportunity for Vangard. They're working the ball around with McClung in the corner. Shot from up top. Looks like it was knocked down by Caden Bro, number 5 for Mission. Caden Bro will get the outlet pass up at the point. J.D. Johnson jumping on top. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Justin Powell attacking for Mission. Over to Bro. Back to Powell. Look for something. He throws it down line to Haggard. Haggard will take the shot and make the near side bar in. What a shot coming from Hudson Haggard. One of the toughest shots in the game. Hitting that near side post. Watch this, throws some fakes. Sees the shot blocker hand go down. And hits it off that near side post. That's almost impossible for Lang. Ball in the cage with Andrew Broussard. J.D. Johnson reaching for the steal, almost gets it. Caden Bro is going to go on the drive. He'll hold off. Attacking the drop. Risnar enters it in. And Lee draws the exclusion. 6-on-5 power play for Mission. Boyd up top to Bro. Mission working the ball around the perimeter. Shifting the defense. They dive in. Bro out wide. Over to Haggard. To Justin Powell at the one spot. He's wrapped up. Feeds it to two post. Quick shot by Risnar at the two post. Tries to get it off. Doesn't really have a good angle on it. It'll be knocked down by Langford for the Vangard stop. Ball goes down line to J.D. Johnson. He'll draw the ordinary. Tries to throw a spin lob as the quarter expires. Won't quite work for them. And Mission with a big lead here at the end of the second quarter. 7-1 over Vangard. First game for both these teams looking not too bad. Mission doing a great job on defense. Staying alert, staying quick, staying sharp. They're going to talk this one over, and we will return in just a moment. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the third quarter. Vangard will win the sprint, and they'll go straight into the offense here. They'll kick it back to Langford as they shift into the position, moving all around, trying to open up something. Ball goes to number 15. And it'll be scooped up by Mission as they kick it back to Jonas Ranford. Ball goes down line to Haggard. Up top to Powell. Haggard and Snap in center. Snap will clear out. Dalton Haggard working at the hole set. He's holding position. They'll try to enter it in. It'll go off the hands. Shot attempt goes wide of the cage. That's going to be a turnover. Vangard now on the counterattack. Ball with Matthew Langford in the cage. He'll try to throw it down to Maldonado, but that'll be intercepted by Haggard as he goes out on the counterattack. Maldonado on his back, and he will draw the 5-meter. He'll also get the continuation goal. Won't count. But a good effort nonetheless. Gets the steal, drives down, gets the defender on his back, draws the 5-meter. Does a great job. Taking the penalty shot for Mission is number 18, Hayden Benson. Little roster confusion. We're all good. Adriano Maldonado on the penalty. Hayden Benson taking it for Mission. Big skip shot and recovers. That'll put Hudson Haggard at ease as he was there to chase it down just in case. Benson does a nice job of reading the goalie, and he picks up an ordinary foul. Haggard attacking. Hands it over to Powell. Back to Haggard. He takes the shot near side. Knocked out by Langford. We've got Langford in the cage for Vangard and Ranford in the cage for Mission. Hayden Benson attacking up top. Attacking the drop, they've got Caden Bro working at center for Mission. Back to Benson, back to Haggard. He'll take the shot. Looks like it went off the shot blocker and out of bounds. Ball in the cage with Langford. Excuse me. Ball in the cage with Langford. Matthew Langford for Vangard. Throws it down line to J.D. Powers. Powers with the power turn on Benson. Just kind of sitting there. Expected a foul. None given. Shot comes from one. Knocked down by Ranford for Mission. Really giving Vangard a tough time of it. J.D. Powers with the ordinary foul. J.D. Johnson swings to the 1-4-5 side. Recovered by Mission. Hayden Benson tries to kick it back, but is taken by Jake Schaefer, who fires at the cage, but that's knocked down by Jonas Ranford. Ordinary foul for Benson. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Attacking up top, they've got Haggard working the center. Shot by Haggard goes over the cage. Langford down line. Picked up by Cavaladze. Attacking, that's Charlie Jones. He takes a shot met by the hands of the Mission defenders. Looks like Dalton Haggard got his hand on that one. Ball goes to Joaquin Del Castillo down at the wing. On Haggard with another block for Mission. Outlet pass from the cage goes long for Carlson. He'll try to get that one. Grabs onto the shoulder of Langford. That's going to be a offensive. Vangard now on the attack. Ball's out wide with Jake Schaefer. Swings it to J.D. Johnson at the one spot with inside water. He bobbles it, picks it up, gives it to Squires. Squires fires cross cage. Off the post, recovered, and timeout. Called by Mission. They try to maintain ball possession. They don't want to lose it here. Minute 20 left in the third quarter. Looks like some substitution and rest headed to both these teams. We'll talk it out. We will take a short break and return in a moment. Out of the timeout here. Substitutions for Mission. They've got Carlson at the one spot. Risnar up top at two. Jake Lee at the point. Wyatt Boyd at the flat. Joaquin Del Castillo down at the wing. And Joe Winkleman working at the three post. Double post up. Carlson and Winkleman working. Carlson will get it. Tries to turn strong side, but is poked out by number 5. Cavaladze for Vangard. He'll get the stop. Does a good job working with Carlson. Entry into Jones. Defense crashes back, but he manages to get the turn. He's chased down by Mission, and they'll pick up the steal. Ball finds its way to Will Carlson up at the point. Works to the 4-5 side to Joaquin. J.D. Johnson pops that up. That's an ordinary foul. And shot by Jake Lee. Makes it into the back of the net. Big man proving his worth as an outside shooter. With a perfect ratio so far. He's 1 for 1. Great placement on that shot in the upper corner. Vangard with the last possession of the quarter here. 13 seconds on the clock. J.D. Johnson up top. They'll swing to the 4-5 side. Jack McClung back to Johnson. Entry into Jones. Jones step into it. Defense crashes back and takes it away. 1 second left. Jonas Ranford fires a shot to end the quarter. No good, and the ball will stop dead. That brings us to the end of the third quarter. Mission surging ahead They lead 10-1 over Vangard. We will take a short break and return in a moment. Will Carlson will win the sprint here for Mission in the fourth quarter. Wasting no time, they swing it all the way to the wing, back to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Risnar. Winkleman working in center. Risnar attacking, takes this shot, and he'll put another one on the board. Risnar with a nice shot from outside, slides into open water, does a good job of attacking, drawing the defense. Beats the shot blocker near side. Nice shot coming from number 9. Noah Risnar, assist from number 16, Joaquin Del Castillo. Vangard starting the ball with number 11, Thomas Emerson. Ordinary foul for Adriano Maldonado. He'll try to swing to the 1-2 side, but that'll be knocked down by Risnar and scooped up by Winkleman. Risnar goes out on the counterattack. Had an advantage. They lead by 10, so no reason to get crazy. Carlson likes to get crazy, though. He'll slide in, attack the defense, and put one center cage. Sees he's got space, slides in, takes advantage, makes the defense shift, finds the open area right above Langford's head. Will Carlson with the goal. Jonas Ranford with the assist. Had a little bit of a line at 5. And Carlson will take the shot. Tipped out, recovered by Jake Lee. He'll take the shot. Langford with another block. Langford, 2 big stops for and shot and score by number 8, J.D. Johnson. J.D. puts another one on the board for Vangard. Johnson with a nice shot from outside. Defense kind of crashing back. Shot clock winding down. J.D. with a nice read of the defense, nice read of the cage. Finds an open pocket and activates some proper placement. Ball up top with a Rigby snap. And exclusion called on number 14, Brian Holsey, as he heads to the box for Vangard. Joaquin Del Castillo taking it in for Mission. Wide board, attacking. Carlson throwing some big fakes, getting up and shooting a bar down up top. Carlson puts another one up from. Does a good job getting that shot off before Carlson crashes back. Nice shot coming from number 8, J.D. Johnson. Assist from Isaac Squires. Mission attacking the drop now. Rigby snap up top. He takes the shot. And personal foul called on Will Carlson. Looks like he was discussing some policy with the fellow players. Seems that you can't do that. 6-on-5 opportunity for Vangard. They have a chance to put some more points on the board. Closing the gap a little bit. Ball makes its way down to the one spot. Maverick Smith takes it in. Mission doing a great job shooting outside this game. Vangard in a drop. Haven't been able to get their shot blockers in the right position. Missions have some excellent marksmanship today. Hayden Benson with another goal for Mission. As we start the play here, ball starts with Langford for Vangard. They'll bring it up the 1-2 side. Johnson on the pickup. He'll enter it into Jones. Big power turn, earns the 5-meter penalty. Well deserved. Number 6, Charlie Jones with a power turn. He'll take the 5-meter. Jonas Ranford in the cage for Mission. Gets a hand on it, but it squeaks under the arm. Jones picks up another goal for Vangard. Score by number 6, Charlie Jones for Vangard. Picked up a nice goal off the 5-meter penalty. Penalty shot in which he earned. Almost a continuation exclusion on J.D. Johnson, lucked out. 2 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Wide Boyd will enter it into Snap. Johnson will drop back. Snap's going to battle for it, but Johnson will hang on to it. Vangard in transition now as they counter down. And Justin Powell is going to dive back and steal that ball away from Charlie Jones, the center, as Mission heads down to the offense. Ball goes to Hayden Benson. Out at the 4 flat, down line to Wide Boyd. Boyd attacking. Gives it up top to Joaquin Del Castillo, attacking the drop. He'll give it down line to Boyd. Up top to Hayden Benson, attacking from up top. He'll take the shot. Close but no cigar, off the post and out, but recovered by Winkleman. New possession here for Mission. They've got 20 on the shot clock. Just about a minute left in the game. Wyatt Boyd will throw the lob from the wing, off the crossbar, off the post, and into the water, not into the net. Down to the wing, picked up by Hulsey. Enters it in the post up. Turn and burn by Dane Driscoll, as he'll pick up another one over the cage, over the head of Ranford. Assist comes from Hulsey. We'll see him here. He gets it, turns, and is able to get a nut off of Jonas Ranford. Donut right through his arms. Honestly, the only place he probably could have placed it, Ranford had his arms out. Nice finish by Dane Driscoll for Vangard, as they will end with a for San Diego Shores. Goal for number 12, Andrew Boxstaller. San Diego Shores strikes first here. They get the first goal. Backdoor drive from Boxstaller. Delmar looking to come back. Ball at the wing, goes up top. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul. Back to the 4-5 side with Casper Leitner. He'll enter it in. Rodstart will try to make something work with it. He won't really have enough time. Penning looking for a release. They swing the ball to Mason at the one spot. To the one spot with Max Arnold. Double post up. Mason at the 2 post. Axline at the 3 post. Jaden Tisham gets it out wide. Enters it in. Axline working. Leitner swinging to the 1 spot. Tipped by Bench, but recovered by Boxstaller. He's looking for an entry route. He's going to have to wing it. The quick entry in to defend against. Jet Taylor was able to get a steal. Delmar lob from the 1 spot by Colton Bell. Goes up off the post. And into the hands of Nielsen, and contra foul called in transition. 3-on-2 counterattack for Delmar. Quickly turning into a 4-on-3. Picked up by Axon at the corner. Five seconds left in the quarter. Ball goes to Axline, and he will take the shot. That will be tipped.
Three and 9 scored for White.
Five spot, tries to work it back for them. They'll work it around to the 1-2 side, looking for a drive. Down line to McPhail. Heavy press coming from Shores. And number 11. Delmar puts another one on the board. They go up 3-1 over San Diego Shores. That was Cameron Bench on the shot. He had a nice one. Pass hits the driver. Boxstaller tries to make it happen. Skip shot to the weak side. Puts the ball. Skip shot to the weak side. Puts the ball in the cage for San Diego Shores. They now trail by 1. Boxstaller with a nice 5-meter here. Doesn't get up too high. Instead fires the quick shot to beat Penning. Of which he does. Another goal for Boxstaller. Boxstaller with 2 for San Diego. Delmar attacking. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side. Oren Penning with a big stop for Delmar. Feeds the counterattack to Cameron Bench. And they go out and away. And another goal for number 2, Cameron Bench off the counterattack. 1-on-1 with the defense. And that will be our first lob of the day for number 2. First made lob of the day here at San Clemente High School. That award is rewarded to number 2, Cameron Bench. Del Mar with a 2-goal lead here, 4-2 over San Diego Shores. Ball wide at the wing, makes its way to the driver. Here goes Shores, ball swings around and into the center. Rodstart tries to reach for it, but Jet Taylor will be able to get around and flick it away. Recovered by Colton Bell. Same pass goes to Arnold. He'll do it again, this time off the crossbar. Goes for the high corner. In the second quarter, Del Mar leads by 3. 5-2 over San Diego Shores. We will take a short break and return in a moment. Ball goes down line to the 1 spot. Shot is ripped by Hudson Tweed. Goes into the post. Gets knocked down by Del Mar's shot blockers. Del Mar picking up a key 5-on-6 stop. Entry in the center. Pushed under by Shore's defense. Minute 30 to go here in the second quarter. Ball goes up top to Colberry. Looking for an outlet pass. And be knocked down by Nielsen, the Shores goalie. And San Diego Shores enters into the counterattack. Ball up top. Big power turn for Casper Leitner. Will draw an offensive foul. Not exactly sure. Max Arnold with the lob shot doesn't quite make it into the net. And number 8. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. As we exit the timeout here, we have 26 seconds left in the quarter. Full possession here for San Diego Shores. Opportunity to chase down the lead. Ball working its way around the perimeter. Down to the wing. Takes it in, looking for an opportunity. Doesn't see it, back up top. Working its way around the outside. Moved around the umbrella. They'll take the shot from 1. That's Colton Weed. We'll put the third quarter of Del Mar and San Diego Shores. Stay tuned. Offense. He'll swim down, looking for a backdoor driver. Doesn't see it. He'll give it up top. Cameron Bench. Ordinary foul for Jet Taylor. Down line to Bench. Axline working in center. He'll get the pass. Inside water, rolls away. And Andrew Boxstaller. Boxstaller will pick up his hat trick here for San Diego Shores. Ordinary foul. Goalie's out and lob shot is no good. Didn't make it live. Not a bad look. That was the shot to take. Good thinking coming from Aiden Johnson. Unfortunately, forgot to make it live. That's not going to play. Ordinary foul for Boxstaller. Boxstaller in the backcourt. He will enter a pass. He'll try to step to it, but defense got some hands on his back. He won't get it. Axline at the 3-post. 1-2 punch from Cameron Bench and Axline. It will put another one on the board. Back-to-back assists for Cameron Bench. Back-to-back goals for Kenley Axline. Del Mar really shifting around the San Diego Shores defense. Shores brings in some substitutions. They've got Grandinetti at the point. Up top at 4, San Diego Shores looking to get it back. That's not going to help him. Jack Mason will pick up a steal off the bad pass. And Del Mar goes into the counterattack. He'll kick it back to Oren Penning. And they throw it down line to Cameron Bench at the 5 spot. Colin McPhail coming ball side. He sees him. Wants to give it to him, but defense will drop back. Cameron Bench attacking open water. Nielsen will get a big stop. One unknown here for Cameron Bench. Nielsen doing his best. Bench with just a little too much space. He's got time to work around the goalie. Make something happen. He seals the deal there. Puts another one on the board for Del Mar. Ball swings to the 1-2 side, picked up by high pass, makes it down in the corner, picked up by Colton Weed. They've got center holding position. Luke Vargas working. He'll get it. He'll step out to it. Goalie gets on his back, and he will still turn and burn. Number 11, Luke Vargas with a goal for San Diego Shores. Luke Vargas doing a good job with 2 defenders, including goalie Oren Penning. Does a good job. Stays up. Finishes his turn and stays on track. Doesn't need a crazy shot there. Puts a nice shot in the center cage, open net. Del Mar back on the attack, down line to Mason. Press coming from Leitner, ordinary foul. Arnold will get the pass now. Heavy pressure. Ball goes to McPhail. Over to the 1-2 side. Bonham enters it in. Axine will take the shot up off the wall and into the pool. San Diego Shores ball. Ball with goalie Nielsen looking for a release. Finds Cole Burry up at the point. Burry getting a heavy press from Axine. He'll draw the ordinary. Entry into Vargas. Vargas stepping out. Hangs on to it. Kicks it out. Does a good job maintaining it. Teammates were a little shocked. They were surprised that he threw up the lob. Did a good job reading the goalie. Ball just drifted in off the fingertips of the Shores defenders. They tried to flick it out just a little bit too late. Casper Leitner tries to hit Torrin Martin on the drive. He leads him by just a little bit too much. That'll be picked up by Erwin Penning. Cameron Bench on the counterattack down line to Bonham. Casper Leitner putting one on the board for San Diego Shores. What an exciting shot. Deflected into the cage. Lucked out on that one. End of the quarter. Del Mar leads 11-5. Really pulled ahead. Extended their lead by 3. Teams are going to plan out their game plan here in the 4th quarter. And Del Mar will win the sprint here in the fourth quarter. Ball makes its way around the perimeter down to the one spot. Ball out of the wing with Bonham. Up top to Bench. Bench sliding in. Enters into Axline. Shot clock winding down. Axline with the quarter turn and score for Del Mar. Number 12, Andrew Boxstaller. Ordinary foul for Max Arnold. Up top for Jet Taylor. Taylor enters it into the post up. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Axline looking for a release. Kicks it out to Taylor. Taylor sliding in the backcourt. Shot clock winding down. Ordinary foul. High overpass. Tries to hit Axline dry so we can get the tip-in shot. Defense is going to get their hands up. They'll knock that one down. Ball finds Colton Weed at the one spot on the counterattack. Takes a shot. Skips it low and squeaks it past the hands of Calvin Martin. San Diego Shores getting another goal on the board. Ordinary foul. Ball goes up top of the point. Jet Taylor down in the wing. Taylor siding and attacking. Looking for an entry route. Finds Axline in the center. He will force the exclusion. Getting his head grabbed a little bit. Ball makes its way to the wing. Eamon Brunn taking it in. Attacking. Ball swings to Eamon Brunn, the lefty at the wing. Up top, Hudson Tweed will take the skip shot and score cross cage. Nice shot coming from number 7, Hudson Tweed for Del Mar. Gets the pass. Looks for the opportunity. Finds the opening and fires the skip shot. Across, and he will put it in the back of the net. Putting another one on the board for San Diego Shores. Casper Leitner with a one-man play. Gets the steal. Gets the goal. Score is 13-8. San Diego Shores trail by 5. 3 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter. Ball goes to Cameron Bench. Swings it to the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul for Tijon. Ordinary foul for Cameron Bench. He's outside. Doesn't like the shot though. Working for Axline. Entry from Eamon Brunn on the wrong side. Goes long. Casper Leitner 1-on-0 again. 3-on-2. He takes a shot. His arm is grabbed, and that will be a 5-meter. 5-meter penalty will be taken by San Diego Shores. Taken by number 12, Andrew Boxstaller. And turnover called. Apparently the player was not appropriately lined up. So turnover was called. Jaden Tijon will take the shot from the wing up off the crossbar and out of bounds. Ball works its way to Leitner at the wing. He'll try to hit the driver inside. Pass will go a little long. Driver coming. They'll hit him in the hand. He'll have to chase down the goalie for it, and he'll get it. Tries the backhand. A little too short. Opportunity they had. They'll plan something out. Substitute some players. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
He told you to go 5 meters like 3 times.
That's 7 meters, bro. I was like 3 on the red mark. So I'm just making things up. I looked where it was. I was 3 feet behind the red mark. You're looking at the lane line too. There's another point. So what's that for?
So you just do what he says. Is the point. Do you understand that? Jesus.
Out of the timeout, 6-on-5 power play. Quick shot by Cameron Leitner goes off the post. But he will reclaim it. Lucked out there. San Diego Shores maintains possession. Ball working around the perimeter. Boxstaller up top. Tries to make the pass. Bobbles it. Holds on to it. Hits the 2 post. He's popped out. He takes a shot up and over the cage. They won't stick this one. Shot by Jeremiah Moss. Goes a little too high. That will be a turnover. Entry into the post up, knocked away and stolen by San Diego defense. Contra foul called in transition on Cameron Leitner. That'll be a turnover. 50 seconds remaining in the game. Knocked down by Nielsen. Nielsen being a wall here in this second half. A lot of blocks, doing a great job. Cameron Leitner puts another one on the board for Shores. Shores really rallying in the fourth quarter. They're now down by 4, 9-13. 45 seconds remaining in the game. Boxstaller and Leitner will take a rest for Shores. And they'll bring in Tor Martin and Philip Grandinetti. Ordinary foul. Ball swings to the 4-5 side. Working for Colton Bell at the post up. Bell really working against Martin, trying to get into position. Ball working its way around the perimeter. They're forced to dump it. 20 seconds on the clock. Last opportunity for San Diego Shores. Ball in the cage with Nielsen. Goes down line. Ordinary. Zylan Rodstar with the ball. 5 seconds on the clock. He'll draw the ordinary foul. 4 seconds left. He's got to get a right back pass. They'll try to get the foul. Martin will pick it up. He'll draw the ordinary foul. And that will end the game. Del Mar, 13-9 over San Diego Shores. Hard-fought game. Both these teams working hard towards the last seconds of the game. Congratulations. Valiant effort on both parts. To reiterate, Del Mar advances with a victory, 13-9 over San Diego Shores. Thank you to everyone who's tuned into us live online. Beautiful day here in San Clemente, California. Sun's starting to come out. cold clouds are starting to fade away. On pace for a beautiful Sunday afternoon of water polo. Next game, we've got Newport and Set. Should be an interesting one to watch. Stay tuned. We will return in just a moment. Trying to open up an opportunity. Newport in the 3-3 now. Wrapped up. Here comes a shot from Robert D'Ambrosia on the 1-2 side. They'll take their time. Cash Borgrev. Downline D'Ambrosia. Entry in the center. Step out and Set working around inside the 2 violation called. And that'll be a turnover. We're all good. Sammy Hodges will pick up a stop for Set, and he's going to go out on the counterattack. 2-on-1, defense will crash back, and they will pick up the steal. 3-0 with 3 minutes remaining. Ball goes up top of the point to Tyler Burns again. Slevsky being aggressive on defense. He's going to feed it out to the 1 spot, picked up by Appledorn. Appledorn sliding in, and Trevino will get another block. Newport getting lots of steals, really. Ball being swam up with Hadjaz. Slevsky goes to cover. Hadjaz trying to slide into open water, looking for a foul. Set kicks it back to Tyler Bird, who will start it off at the point. 45 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Ball swings to Hodges, but is intercepted by Fletcher Appledorn, but recovered by Tyler Bird. Set and nice shot block coming from Tyler Bird. He'll lunge back in the cage and manage to get a block with one arm. That's a tough thing to do when you're diving back into the cage, making a stop like that. 6. Newport on the attack. Appledorn down low, and he will make the shot from the wing. Excuse me, misspoke. That's number 6, Dylan Hunt. Seven. And score for number 3, Luke Stahl. Put Set on the board. Set trying to fight back here in the second quarter. Ball goes up top to Carter Pence for Newport. Over to Hudson Parks. They work their way down to the wing. Picked up by Dylan Hunt. Down line to Tyler Jamison. Up top to Hunt. They've got center working. Looks like Slutsky. Slutsky will get the pass in center. He's stepping. Substitution for Newport. They bring in center number 15, John Whiteleg. Set on the attack. That's number 11, Matt Lynch on the power turn. He's foul. They've got Dean Luke working in center. Ball works its way around the perimeter and is stolen by Mason Netzer. He's going to have to battle it. He'll throw it down line to Dylan Hunt. Hunt, one on no one. And he will finish with a nice goal. Nice skip shot near side. Goal for number 6, Dylan Hunt. Assist and steal coming from number 8, Mason Netzer. Dylan Hunt with the textbook one on no one there. Does a good job. Netzer, up top to Tyler Bird. Bird over to Hediati. Ball makes its way to Cassius Rossler. Back to Hediati, who's being pushed into the backcourt. And Dean Luke will get a powerful shot off. Cannon fire will go wide of the cage. Not a bad shot. Newport attacking, entering to Whiteleg. He'll step to it. Ball with Sammy Hodjas. Ordinary foul. Turnover. Newport ball. Newport on the attack now. Minute 30 to go here in the second quarter. Ball works its way down the perimeter and into set defenders right to the wing. Excuse me, that's Harrison Beck coming out of the corner. He'll swim it up for set. 30 seconds left in the game. A quarter, 10 on the shot clock. Set working it down, trying to open up an opportunity. And that will be a turnover. Newport ball. 15 seconds on the clock. Ball goes to D'Ambrosia. D'Ambrosia with lots of space. He's going to throw it down line. They'll try and burn off some time. They'll enter it into Slutsky. The pass will be taken away. as number 9, Hudson Parks, heads to the box for Newport. Harrison Beck taking it in, ball working around the perimeter. Makes its way to the wing, ordinary foul. Hadjaz, Luke Stahl attacking, doesn't like it, throws it down the line, and shot by Hadjaz will hit the side of the cage. That won't work for them. Ordinary foul for set. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Up top, they're going to try and swing it around. They've got center holding position. That's number 5, Max Amaya, working for it. Matt Lynch and Tyler Bird attacking up top. Actually, Tyler Bird and Luke Wallace attacking up top. They'll take the shot and it'll go up over the cage. Not going to pan out this time. Newport on the attack now. Ordinary foul. Ball goes down the line, picked up by Santoni. Edge outside his range. They won't get to play that one through. Up top, that's Jeffrey Slutsky attacking, looking for an opening. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Heavy pressure coming from Newport. Hediotti will enter it in. And Newport will pick up the steal. Outlet pass. Finds D'Ambrosio on the 1-2 side. Inside turn. He'll get inside water. And he will earn the 5-meter. The ball goes down line to the wing. With Shane Santoni, he'll enter it in. Ordinary foul for Parks. Ball works its way to Brian Schapperstein, who will pick up another goal as part of his revenge for that 5-meter. Schapperstein putting Newport in the lead, 13-1. 3 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. In Thomas, driving down. Kicks out to Nico Atwell-Bedapole. Entering to Dean Luke. Dean Luke takes a shot near side, and he puts one on the board for set. Set on their way back here. Dean Luke puts another one on the board. Newport working the ball around the perimeter. They've got Whiteleg working in center. Ball swings to number 10, Carter Pence. Entering to Whiteleg will come up short. He won't get to play it out. Set on the attack now. Dean Luke and Aiden Thomas. He's got Carter Pence at the 1 spot. Aiden Thomas tries to jump the lane. Pass will go way over both their heads into the corner. Ball working its way up around the perimeter. Appledorn attacking. He takes a shot left in the quarter. Contra foul. That's going to be Newport ball. Ball goes down line to Carter Pence, who will give a high overpass to the 4-5 side. John Whiteleg holding center. Maybe we'll get to see him. Had a problem with the clock, and that will end the quarter. Newport with a and set claim over to Netzer. Down the line to Hunt, who will take the shot. And Dylan Hunt will put another one in the back of the net. Newport adding to their lead here. 17-2 over set. Ball with Tyler Bird. Press come from John Whiteleg. Harrison Beck picks up his third. Set into the attack now. Entry into center is taken away by Appledorn. Newport comes up with the stop. Ball in the cage, looking for an outlet pass. Finds its way to Tyler Jamison. Down line to Carter Pence. Jamison will swing into the 1-4-5 side, picked up by Dylan Hunt, who will draw the ordinary foul. Down line to the wing. Up top to the flat with Netzer. Netzer attacking in. Gives it back down line to Appledorn, attacking the 4-5 drop. They got Whiteleg at the 3-post who's popped up. And Netzer will take the shot and beam it off the back of the cage.
Are we running the clock?
I am not aware of any of that.
No, I just meant like it's over 10. Like,
Is that a thing in a description? I don't know.
run it.
Shot is tipped out. New possession here for Newport. Attacking on the umbrella. That's Mason Netzer up at the post up. Draws the exclusion. Turns, gets the open pass. Dresses the cage and finishes with a goal for set. Pass will be scooped up by Weston Hartel. Hartel will swim it down. He'll take it down to the corner. They'll take their time to set up. Entry into Schapperstein at the post up will be taken away by Dean Luke. Set now on the attack. Ball finds its way to Aiden Thomas. Thomas pushing it down the pool. Hands it over to Matt Lynch, who's going to throw it up top to Nico Atwell-Wedapole, which will be taken away by Jeffrey Slutsky. D'Ambrosia with the ball for Newport. He throws it down line, picked up by Santoni. Tries to hit Slutsky on the backdoor drive. That's not going to happen. Number 6 inside water. And that's going to be exclusion. Can't stay on the back. Shane Santoni doing a good job staying in position. 50 seconds to go here. Santoni. Pass to the 3 post is recovered by Hedayati. Weston Hartel looking for Jeffrey Slutsky. That connection won't quite work. Set on the attack now. The ball is being swam up the 1-2 side by number 6, Nico Atwell-Wedapole. He'll try to pass it to his teammate Hedayati, but Jeffrey Slutsky will be there. 10 seconds left on the clock. They're going to swim it out, let time expire. Ball is going to end here with Weston Hartel, who actually started with the ball for Newport. That brings us to the end of our game. Newport wins 21-3 over set. Congratulations, both our teams. Good effort. We're going to take a short break before our next game. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the second quarter. Had some technical difficulties, but we're... Ball goes up top, Carter Williamson. Downline to Vince Baldino. Ball working its way around the umbrella, 3-3 for SBU. Vince Baldino has popped up. He gets it to the wing. Shot from out wide by the lefty is shot blocked. Right hand corner off the 3-post. You can see him driving in, getting up big off the drive, and putting a nice finish. Really making OC goalie Nico Asalian dive for it. We're in a quick hold here while we figure out the numbers, and we are good to go. OC heads into the attack. The net, what a shot coming from number 5, Caleb Sherbarth. Substitution for OC, as legendary sage Kenny Yamamoto decides to give some of his players some. Williamson gets up, Asalian tries to get it. Just can't predict it. Those rebound shots can get a little wild. SBU trails by 2. And number 7, Vince Baldino, will pick up the steal. Carter Williams all up at the flat, goes down to the wing. Austin Miller with open water, takes it, and Asalian with a huge block. And OC will recover with the steal while they try to clear it out. Ordinary foul. SBU on offense, they entered into Miller. Miller steps to it, and number 11, Garrett Misajon with another big stop. Great work coming out of the defender. He picked up a stop on the 5-on-6. Ball goes down to the wing. Driver, that's Montano, trying to reach for it, but he won't get an arm up. Mysteriously, his arm disappears underwater, but Bakuber with a big catch and drive and a big finish. Tanner Bakuber with a legendary slam down at the 1 spot, elevates up to get the catch, keeps it alive, moves into open water, and just attacks. OC moving back on top. Ball being held in the backcourt by Lazarevich. He's going to throw it down line to the wing. Ball working around the perimeter. Shot up top by Carter Williamson. Three seconds remaining in the quarter. Asalian takes it. And that will end our second quarter. Things are getting exciting here at San Clemente. OC and SBU. 8-4. OC with a 4-goal lead as we head in the halftime break. We're going to take a short break. We'd like to thank everyone who's tuned into us live online. Welcome. We love being able to stream all the Futures Water Polo League. We're going to take a short break during the half. We will return in just a moment. All right, in the third quarter, OC will win the sprint. Jungle ball as the ball goes up, popped up, fought for, and claimed by SBU. Vince Baldino having some trouble down to the wing. He'll throw it up to the flat. Whistles are blown, an exclusion as Charles Montano is headed to the box. Timeout called for SBU. About 43 seconds into the quarter. SBU trails by 4, so good opportunity for them to get some momentum and chase down that lead. They're going to talk this one over, and we will return in just a moment. SBU trying to make something happen on the 6-on-5. They're going to lose sight of it. OC will pick up the stop. OC on the attack now. Tanner Bachhuber hits the weak pass, and his arm gets knocked down. That was Garrett Musajon on the drive. Close, but no cigar in that play. Bachhuber lunges to get the steal. Having a tough time with Baldino and Bachhuber over there battling it out. All up top of the point. Williamson will enter it in, but that will be stolen by number 5, Caleb Sherbarth. Outlet pass makes its way to Justin Derafonte. Down line to Tanner Bachhuber. Ball up top with their front, looking for an alley. He's going to enter it in. And SBU is going to jump on that one. Goalie, defenders, all sorts of teamwork. SBU on the counterattack now. Inside water, that's number 10, Carter Williamson. And he will be given a penalty. 5 meter will be taken by number 10, Carter Williamson. In the cage for OC, Nico Asalian. Excuse me, Gavin McGregor. McGregor makes a dive, but Williamson picks the open side. SBU picks up a goal. They trail by 3, 8-5. OC working the ball around the umbrella, makes its way to the 1 spot. Owen Rainey working, gives it up top. Caleb Sherbarth. Sherbarth attacking. He's got a driver. They're going to work it around. Double post up. Zach Foster at the end. He's going to take the shot off the shot blocker. He'll pick it up again. Quick entry into the post up. Jacob Carlin, who's going to roll around and get one cross cage. Jake Carlin off the post up. SBU tried to go out in transition, did a good job of sliding into the opening and scooping up that assist from number 9, Zane Foster, for an OC goal. OC puts them back into a 4-goal lead, 9-5 over SBU. SBU tries to push it up, but OC is going to be high in the lanes and force the steal. They're going down. Bachhuber going one-on-one, pulls up and shoots it. Nice counterattack coming from number 2, Tanner Bachhuber. He does a good job, sees his teammate, drives cross cage into open water. Gets the defender on his back, pulls up, creates a lot of space between them, and wraps the shot around cross cage. Good placement. South Bay on the attack now. Ball at the point, heavy pressure coming, and forced steal as number 5, Caleb Sherbarth, dives in the lane, picks it up, and he suddenly disappears. That's going to be an exclusion. Greenstone heads to the box, 6-on-5. Sherbarth inside, and he will get the goal. Caleb Sherbarth with another one for OC. Lazarevich inspiring his team out of the cage. SBU on offense now. Ball's getting pushed back in the backcourt. New OC doing a good job of pressing the ball with no foul, staying high in the lanes. Forcing very minimal options. They're going to enter it into Miller. He'll get an ordinary foul. Kicks it out to Greenstone. Greenstone will kick it back into Miller. Pass skips long and is recovered by OC. OC's out on the counterattack. Ball goes out wide to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Zane Foster, who will draw the ordinary foul. Ball still stuck on the 4-5 side. Trying to make something happen. They've got OC earning the exclusion, working around the perimeter. Sherbarth up top, rips a shot, but he's met by the hand of Austin Miller. Miller tips that one out. South Bay heads to offense after a 5-on-6 stop. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. The ball enters into center. Austin Miller with a big power turn, taking Sherbarth with him, and he will earn the 5-meter. Sherbarth will be given a penalty. 5-meter will be taken by number 7, Vince Baldino. Vince Baldino takes it to the right side where he is met by the hands of Gavin McGregor. Gavin McGregor with a big 5-meter stop. Ordinary foul. OC on the attack. Ball works its way to Jason Park. Out of the wing. Up top, shot and score by Charles Montano while under pressure. Let's check this one out on the replay. Defense closes it out. His defender is on him. Takes him down. Doesn't matter. Montano had already made up his mind, placed that ball in the lower corner. Hits the corner before Lazarevich has time to switch. OC really pulling ahead here in the third quarter. Minute 40 left on the clock. They now lead by 7. SBU trying to fight back. They bring the ball around to the wing. And a quick exclusion for Austin Miller. And SBU will set it up. SBU hits the 2-post where 5 meter is rewarded to Adam Waldvogel. 5 meter will be taken by number 19, Austin Miller. And Austin Miller takes a shot to the left side where he is met once again by the hands of Gavin McGregor. McGregor with back-to-back 5 meter stops. OC being an absolute force in the cage with Nico Asalian in the first half being non-stop resilient. McGregor, electric. SBU attacking around the perimeter on the 6-on-5. They take the shot up top. And this time they'll get it past McGregor. SBU strikes back 6-12. OC kicks the ball back to Desmond Ferris. Bringing up the ball out on the 4 or 5 side, down to the wing, that's Zane Foster. Hits the driver, driver's Charles Montano. Montano with inside water. He's able to draw the exclusion before the hands of Lazarevich try to get it. He'll jump up for the tip, but Zane Foster will pick it up. And he will take the shot, hitting the bar down from the 6 spot as a righty. So he's on the weak side there. You can see slides in, so he's got very little angle. Gets it through the hands of Lazarevich off the crossbar and into the net. Nice shot coming from Zane Foster. Hitting the donut bar down from the weak side wing. OC showing out in this second half. Playing fantastic in the third quarter as they surge ahead. SBU trying to fire back. We're moving the ball around the outer perimeter. They hit the post up, but not before it's stolen by Justin Dare front. Doing a good job staying heads up. Final 20 seconds of the quarter. Last possession here for OC. Ball goes down line, picked up by Palladian. He doesn't like it. He's going to throw it back up top to Justin Dare front. They've got 10 seconds on the clock. A lot of time to move around the perimeter. Zane Foster with it. He'll take the shot up top. Lazarevich will get his hands on this one. He'll knock that one down. And he will take the full court shot. That will be stopped, and that will end the third quarter. OC turning a close game into a big win. They lead 13-6 over SBU. They're going to chat this one out, and we will return in just a moment. And South Bay claims the sprint in the fourth quarter. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the fourth quarter, OC versus South Bay. OC leads 13-6. Ball works its way to Vince down at the wing. He's going to try and enter it in. Not before it's stolen. That pass will go long, and Jacob Carlin will be there to scoop up the turnover. He'll give it back to goalie, who will give it straight down in the counterattack. That's Caleb Sherbarth. Ball works its way up to the point. Center working. That's Garrett Meesejohn. Off-speed shot from up top. Fools the goalie and makes its way into the net. What a shot. Watch this here as he dives with a big hezzy fake, getting Lazarevich to just commit all the way. And he just has to pass it across cage. What a shot. Beautiful shot coming from Jacob Carlin. OC has just been an exposition of proper shot making. They've been excellent on drives, excellent from the outside. Good on the counterattacks, good ball movement. South Bay on the attack now. Ball makes its way into the corner with Vince Davis. And shot clock will expire, and OC heads down. Little miscommunication. They're going to lose sight of the ball. That's all right. SBU now with a chance to respond. And they get a pretty free possession here. Not a lot of struggle on that defensive end. Ordinary foul for Greenstone. They've got Miller working in set. They try to feed it to the two posts, who will go over and inside water. And defense is going to stomp on it, and they will force the ball under. On the counterattack, that's number 12. Charles Montano. Montano going, pulls it down and up, makes Lazarevich dance and throws it over his head. Charles Montano with another great goal. Gets up, watches Lazarevich dives, looks away, and beats him right over the head. What a goal from Charles Montano. South Bay trying to work around the perimeter, and number 9, Zane Foster, is going to stomp on it and push that one under, but he will get it knocked back. He'll recover, throw it back down line, picked up by Rainey. Rainey going inside water. He will draw the exclusion, 3-on-2. Timeout called for OC so they can set it up, work on their plays here, get all organized. Give them some rest. Substitution for South Bay. They bring in some fresh players. Looks like we've got Tristan Foster, Vince Baldino, Carter Williamson at X4. And down on the wing looks like Greenstone. OC on the attack now. Zach Foster's going to throw it down to the wing. He's going to take it in. OC shifting around. Foster gets it up top of the point. He's going to throw it a little too high over the head of Dylan Palladian. SBU doing a good job knocking down the offensive players, forcing the struggle. Zane Foster will take the shot, but his arm's going to be taken down by Baldino, and he'll go out on the counterattack. SBU with a nice 5-on-6 stop. Swimming down, that's number 15, Cooper Albano. He tries to throw it into the backdoor drive. Loose ball, jungle ball, recovered by Zane Foster. goes up for grabs. And it looks like Greenstone head of the box. Personal foul. Foster getting knocked down. He'll hold on to it. Draw the defense out. Ball goes to the wing. Caught by Ferris. And shot up top by Foster. Beats Baldino on the shot block. Baldino been going back and forth on the knockdown. Foster sees he drops back. Gets the quick shot and beats him on the near side. Austin Miller on the inside. Water gets the turn. Tries to take the shot, but he's taken down by Calvin Martin. OC ball goes down line to Palladian. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Looking for it up, and they give it up to the point. Working around the perimeter. Shot clock winding down. Contra foul called out of center. Looks like that's on Charles Montano. South Bay heading back onto the counter. Heading onto the counterattack. Ordinary foul for Greenstone. Ball swings to the 4-5 side, picked up by Hayden Abbott, who tries to throw it to Austin Miller, but is picked off by Montano.
He's number 1. He's off right now. He was a goal. Yeah, no, he's not goalie right now.
South Bay will pick up the steal. Hayden Abbott. Greenstone bringing up the ball for South Bay. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Enters it in. Power turn for Foster. Will draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 for South Bay. Abbott down line. Picked up by Seth Davis. Ball goes to the wing. Vince Davis attacking. Up top to Williamson. Williamson takes a shot off the post. He'll get it returned and swing it to the 5. Another shot from up top, taken down by OC shot blockers. Just over a minute to go. They're going to hold on to it, try and run out the clock. Outlet pass to Zane Foster, swimming it up the 4-5 side. Entry into Montano is jumped on and taken away by Carter Williamson, who's going to push it down the counterattack. Foster's going to jump on him. He'll take a stroke, ball in hand, and keep going with inside water. Pushing for the one-on-one. Rolls out, hangs on to the ball, doesn't release it. And OC defense going to crash back and smack it away. Ball at the wing with Owen Rainey. And Tristan Foster on the one on no one will finish with another goal for South Bay. Final score 16-7. OC over South Bay. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here at San Clemente High School, we've got La Jolla United versus Vangard. La Jolla United wins the first sprint, go down, try to make something work, doesn't work. Vangard misses a shot, and here we are, La Jolla back in possession. Ball swings to the one spot, big shot taken down by Langford and sent back to the shooter. New possession here for La Jolla. When they will take the shot, they'll get this one. Shot by number 13, Dustin Drobeck. Vangard on the attack now. Ball enters into post up. What? La Jolla. La Jolla on the attack. Ball goes down to the wing. Drawn exclusion. Power play. Ball works its way to... That's not Dustin Drobeck. Shot from up top by Aiden Flanagan. Taken down. And ball will start with Aiden Salimi for La Jolla. Goes down line to Trevor Kula. Ball with Vangard goalie Langford looking for a release here. Up top to Jones. Ordinary foul. Picked up by La Jolla. La Jolla swimming down now. Shane Barunda with the ball. He's going to give it down the line. Picked up by Kula. Hits Drobeck on the drive. Dustin Drobeck going for inside water, keeping the defense on his back. Pulls it up, whips it into the crossbar. Vangard on the attack. Shot and score by number 7, Dane Driscoll. Driscoll on a nice read of the defense. Sees lots of inside water. Slides in. Makes Salimi dives and delivers a beautiful skip bar down. Nice shot coming from number 7, Dane Driscoll for Vangard. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock here in the first quarter. La Jolla. Inside water drive, that's Drobeck. Still working defense on his back, stays up, doesn't release it, and earns the 5 meter. Five-meter penalty will be taken by number 9, Luke Chapman. Excuse me, number 9, Ryan Monzalewski. Ball starts with Langford. Works its way to J.D. Johnson at the flat. He's going to enter it into Jones. Jones, big turn, tries to make it happen. And he will draw the exclusion. He does make it happen. 6 on 5 for Vangard. J.D. Johnson attacking for Vangard. Shot is taken down by Salimi, recovered by Vangard. J.D. Johnson attacking this one. Salimi will get his hands on, but not before it goes into the back of the net. We're in a brief hold here, and there we go. All good to go. Vangard reclaims the lead off the 6 on 5. They lead 3-2 over La Jolla. Ordinary foul. Ball goes to John Ryan. Ordinary foul. They take the shot from up top. Looks like Jackson Lloyd on the shot there. That one sails over just a bit. Swimming up, that's Maverick Smith attacking the defense. He's got Jones at the center, but he will take the shot from up top, and that one will sail over the crossbar. Salimi, outlet pass to the 1-2 side. Goes up top, picked up by Kula. Down line of the wing with Shane Barunda. Enters into Van Sunt. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side. Henry Pierce swings it over to Flanagan. Excuse me, over to Maverick Smith. Smith with the ball, sliding in. Takes a shot, but he is knocked down by Salimi. Aiden Salimi with a big stop for La Jolla. Minute 30 on the clock. 3 full shot clocks left in play. Ball, La Jolla swings to the one spot, catches shot. Is met by the hand of Langford, but it's just too powerful. Watch this on the replay here. Langford, he traced it over, he dives. La Jolla on the shot. Jackson Lloyd puts that in the cage for La Jolla. La Jolla responds, and we are all tied up here. 3-all. Ball in the cage with Langford, looking for a release. Gives it to the point, picked up by Jack McClung. Over the 1-2 side with Mavericks with J.D. Johnson. Down line to Maldonado. McClung attacking. Back to Johnson. Johnson takes a shot, goes over the cage. Dustin Drobeck one-on-one is taken down by Langford. Pass skips by Johnson and is scooped up by Trevor Kula for La Jolla. 30 seconds left in the quarter. Dustin Drobeck gets the water and inside, and he will finish off the 3-post. Dustin Drobeck off the counterattack. Salimi up to the wing. Down line to Drobeck. He gets it. Pulls up and rips it. Another goal for La Jolla. 2-goal swing. La Jolla now leads 4-3. Ball with Langford. Goes up top. Picked up by number 4, Jack McClung. J.D. Johnson will enter it in center with a big, strong side turn, and Charlie Jones will draw the 5 meter. 5 meter will be taken. We're in a little bit of a hold as we adjust the game clock here. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. And despite the wait, Charlie Jones is still warm and ready to go. He makes the 5 meter and ties up our game before the end of the first quarter. 8 seconds left on the clock. Ball works to number 4, Jackson Lloyd, who takes a shot. And a couple missed shots will end the first quarter, all tied up here. 4-all. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. La Jolla picks up the sprint, and they're going to go straight in the offense, setting up, working around. Dustin Drobek gets it at the point. Center's working. They hit the drive inside water. It's up for grabs. Vangard crashes back, and Langford will pick it up. Bringing it down, that's number 4, Jack McClung. Vangard attacking around. J.D. Johnson takes a shot, and he will make that one. J.D. Johnson with a quick one beats Salimi. Ball works its way to Trevor Kula up top at 4. He's attacking. Shot clock winding down. Takes it, wraps it around the outside of Johnson's arm. Goes a little too wide. That one will bounce off the gutter. Vangard on offense. Ball works down and into Jones, and he will draw an ordinary foul. Looking for a release. Kicks it up top, picked up by Jack McClung. Down to J.D. Johnson. McClung sliding. Johnson enters it into Jones. Picked up by La Jolla. Number 12, Van Sunt on the pickup, and he goes straight into the counterattack. Head down, driving all the way. Defense crashing in. He'll pull it up. Does a good job of moving the ball down. Shane Barunda working. He's got Van Sunt working the send, going 2-2. Attacking, that's number 9, Ryan Montalewski, who takes a shot. Working in the hole for La Jolla, number 12, Van Sunt, trying to get position. Squires goes underneath him. Sunt still working. Trevor Kula takes it down line, looks for the driver, tries to hit him back door. Pass goes too high. La Jolla pushing on offense. J.D. Johnson bringing it up for Vangard. Up top the Squires. Heavy press coming from Van Sunt. Ball wraps around and his shot is taken from the wing and knocked down by Salimi. And away goes number 9, Ryan Monzalewski on the counterattack. One on no one. He's got Van Sunt on the weak side. He's going to take it one-on-one off the hands of Langford. Off the crossbar, recovered by Van Sunt. He's going to take it out. Look for an opening. He's got Dustin Drobeck coming ball side. He'll give it up top to Trevor Kula. To the point. Jackson Lloyd. Back to the flat with Kula. Little swing to the 1-2 side. Down to the wing. Picked up by Barunda. Barunda attacking. Tries to wrap it around the cage, but is met by the hands of Langford. Langford knocks it down. Ball goes to J.D. Johnson from Langford, but takes an extra skip. Goes a little long. Out on the counterattack, that's number 4, Jackson Lloyd with inside water. Van Sunt on the other counterattack coming with him. Van Sunt diving in and gets the goal. Number 12, Van Sunt with a putback goal. Van Sunt with a hard-fought goal. You see this, it goes short, and he pushes it all the way. Not to mention, that is probably the 6th time that he's gone 2-2 for his team. He's one of 3 players on his team who's been going back and forth, and he's been posting up, working it. Well-fought, hard-fought goal for number 12, Van Sunt. He earned that one. Anyone who was really watching the game knew that Van Sunt was going to get a goal sooner or later. Just putting in so much effort. It's awesome to see. Vangard moving the ball around. Enters it into Jones. He tries to kick it up, maintain it, but pass will be a little too long. They won't be able to hang on to it. La Jolla now pushing it up. Dustin Drobeck swimming. All tied up here, 5 apiece. Van Sunt posted up. Shot taken by Drobeck, goes off the crossbar. And is recovered by Langford. Langford up to Kula. Langford up to number 11. That's Thomas Emerson. Ball works its way to the flat with J.D. Johnson. Charlie Jones at the 2 post. Double post up. They'll take the shot from up top. That's Cavaladze. Nick Cavaladze on the shot. Goes off the post. Not going to work this time. Salimi looking for a release. Finds number 2, Aiden Flanagan. He's got some open space. He might have backdoor on the weak side. He finds it. Number 6. And what a shot by William Flanagan. Flanagan to Flanagan. Aiden Flanagan to Will Flanagan. What a play here. You can see them calling for it. You know he got that connection. Right in the perfect spot. Reads Langford going cross cage and pushes it to the other side. Great play coming out of La Jolla as they claim the lead here. Vangard bringing it up. Attacking at the outside. Cavaladze gives it up to Emerson. shot by Cavaladze is going to go wide of the cage. It'll hit the gutter and come back. Salimi picks it up as La Jolla goes on to the counterattack. Ball goes, swings to the one spot. Inside water, that's number 6, Will Flanagan. He'll try to make it happen, but someone will swim over the back of him. Looks like number 3 for Vangard. That's Jake Schaefer. Penalty shot rewarded for Flanagan. La Jolla, he's got a 5-meter. Looks like Flanagan will take it. He's earned it. And yellow card is given to Schaefer. That's a personal foul. Flanagan takes it, rips it into the post, almost gets the bar in. He's got good placement, just a hair off. He would have gotten it. Not enough. Vangard attacking now. Working the ball up top, goes to J.D. Johnson. They've got Jones in the center. They've got another one on the 3-post. Attacking, shot comes from Emerson, and out goes La Jolla. Ball goes to Barunda. Barunda gives it to Flanagan. Flanagan, one on no one. He's got time. Flanagan versus Langford. Gets up, waits for the defense. Tries to throw the lob. Ends up going over the cage. La Jolla still leads by 1, 6-5. With 1 minute to go here in the second quarter. Charlie Jones bringing it up for Vangard. Gives it over to Schaefer. And Vangard responds. They get a quick goal. So we are all tied up here in the second quarter. 45 seconds on the clock. Ordinary foul. Larson with the ball, kicks it back over. Looks like Flanagan working. Monzalewski, I mean, he runs out of time. He's forced to dump it. Last possession here, 25 seconds, winding down. Langford with the ball, looking for a release. La Jolla trying to stay in the lanes. Looks like it's going to go to Jones. Over to Johnson, 15 seconds. Johnson looking, doesn't see it. Back up top to Charlie Jones. He'll draw the ordinary. He's up top. He takes the shot cross cage. A lot of power coming off that shot. Jackson Lloyd on the counterattack. 1 second. Throws the lob cross cage, and it's good. Number 4, Jackson Lloyd with the buzzer beater counterattack. What a shot. Such great timing on this play. Slides in. Perfect release angle. Everything about that was excellent. Great play coming from number 4, Jackson Lloyd for La Jolla, as they pull ahead 7-5 over Vangard. As we enter the halftime, I'd like to thank everyone who's tuned into us live online. Feel free to send a shout out for your favorite players. Looks like we've got some love for J.D. Johnson, all the way from Costa Rica. That is excellent. He's playing great. I'm sure he's about to make some action happen in the second quarter. We'll give him some rest. We'll give all the players some rest, and we'll take a quick rest, and we'll return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the third quarter, and La Jolla will win the sprint. Shift into the offense. They give it to the point, Van Sund. Working into the post up. They try to make it happen. Drobeck. Giving a friendly kickoff to the Vangard defenders. Vangard going to the offense here. Number 4, Jack McClung. Gives it to J.D. Johnson. Back to Johnson. Johnson attacking. Takes a shot. Met by the hand of Shane Barunda. 3-on-2. Dustin Drobeck picks it up. Now it's a 2-on-1. Van Sund still going down. Dives across. He was there for the catch and shoot. That's all right. Drobeck will shoot it, tip it out. Another opportunity. Ball goes to Dustin Drobeck. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Shot and score from deep water by Trevor Kula. Puts the score at 9-6. Trevor Kula, blink and you'll miss it with a quick shot. Zips it right over the heads of the defense. They missed it. That was a quick shot coming from number 11, Trevor Kula. Score is 8-6 here in the third quarter. La Jolla leads by 2. J.D. Johnson works around the perimeter. Back to Johnson. He takes a shot, knocked out by Salimi. La Jolla picks up the stop. Ball goes to Kula. Kula sliding down, looking for an opening. Looks like he gives it to, that's not Drobeck, that's Van Sund, who tries to work through the defenders. Looks like there's too many of them. They'll force it under. La Jolla on defense now. Vangard attacking. Ball goes to Johnson. He's going to draw the ordinary foul. Doesn't see anything. He's going to give it up top. Looking for a driver. In comes Cavaladze at the post up. He's calling for it. Schaefer on the outside trying to wrap around. Shot clock winding down. Gives to Johnson, and he will run out of time. And La Jolla on the counter now. Ball goes up top. Picked up by Lloyd. Brings it down to Kula on the 4-5 side. Driving down. Up top to Barunda, who takes a shot. And he will score. Up top to Barunda. Off the hand of Langford and into the back of the cage. Number 10, Shane Barunda with a goal for La Jolla. They go up 9-6. Ball start with Langford for Vangard. Charlie Jones backing in to the guard, making Van Sund work. Ball goes up top to Johnson. Johnson attacking the drop. Sees the opportunity, but they're going to work it around. Center has to clear out. Schaefer attacking. He might have the shot. He'll take it, but he's met by the hand of Drobeck. Exclusion called on number 9 for La Jolla. Ryan Monzalewski gives Vangard a 6-on-5 opportunity. Ball works its way up around the perimeter. Charlie Jones at the 4 spot attacking. Up top to Jones. Van Sund on the block. Works its way down to the wing. Jones knocked down by Van Sund. Shot is blocked by Salimi. Tipped up by La Jolla defense, and they recover it. And out on the counterattack, that's number 4, Jackson Lloyd. Lloyd, 1-on-0, out of the 5-on-6. Sliding down, throws up the lob off the crossbar. He's going to dive to recover, but that will be claimed by Langford. Exciting turn of events. Lloyd comes out of the 5-on-6, tries to make the counter goal, won't work. J.D. Johnson bringing it up now for Vangard. They swing it around, enters it into the post up, but Droback will be able to force that shot out of bounds. Salimi, outlet pass out wide, picked up by number 3. Over to Van Soon, he's got a lot of water, sees his teammate, but he's got lots of open water, slides in, attacks, takes a shot, but that's going to be knocked down by Langford. Good attempt coming from number 12, Van Sund for La Jolla. Open space, that was the right shot to make. Looks like J.D. Johnson trying to move the ball around. Charlie Jones up top, Schaefer working the center. Back and forth with Johnson and Jones. Johnson takes a shot, cross cage off the corner. Almost in, not quite. Out on the counter attack, that's Van Sund. He's got a drop on it, wrap around Langford, gets it up, but Jackson Lloyd will try to pick it up. But not before he earns a 5-meter, as when he lunges, he suddenly stops moving. That's going to be grabbing. Call it on number 6, Charlie Jones. That's going to be a 5-meter. Jackson Lloyd taking the 5, gets up big, and beats Langford to the low corner, giving La Jolla a 4-goal advantage. Bringing it up, that's number 7 for Vangard, Dane Driscoll. Ball works its way into the center. Jones, that works it around, but earns a 5-meter penalty. 5-meter called against number 2, Maverick Smith. Jones takes the 5. Vangard trails by 3 now. Score is 7-10. Ball makes its way to the corner with Maverick Smith. He wraps up to the flat, swings with the 1-4-5 side. Ball up top, that's number 10, Isaac Squires, who takes the shot but is knocked down. Excuse me. That was Shane Barunda, who takes a shot but was knocked down by Langford. Vangard on the attack now. Number 7, Dane Driscoll. Gives it up to J.D. Johnson, who draws the ordinary. Driscoll and Johnson attacking up top. Overpass is lost and recovered by Johnson. Driscoll takes a shot off the hand of Salimi. Tip out, new possession. New possession for Vangard. They're going to fight for it, and they will lose it out of the corner. That's number 10, Barunda, on the steal. Shane Barunda with the steal. He'll get the outlet pass from the cage. Driving down, looking for something. Gives it up to the point. Julian Larson sliding in, takes a shot off the shot blocker and over the head of Langford. That one makes it center cage. Nice shot for Look, that was Larson on that one. Shot and score by number 5, Julian Larson. Vangard on the attack now. Maverick Smith with the ball down at the 1 spot. Ball goes up top to Driscoll. Over to Chapman. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Driscoll is going to take the shot. He's going to get it knocked right back to him by the shot blocker. Entry from J.D. Johnson. Almost works, but earns the 5-meter. Penalty, another 5-meter made for Charlie Jones, and Vangard back to a 3-goal deficit, 11-8. Ball up top, Julian Larson. Larson enters it in. Rollout shot is good for Drobeck, as he puts the lead back to 4. Great play coming from both these teams here. Super aggressive in the offense, making their plays work, but La Jolla just out with that lead, taking advantage. Langford going to start it off for Vangard. 20 seconds left in the quarter. Ball goes to Jones. Works its way to J.D. Johnson. He'll draw the ordinary foul. San Diego Shores. We will take a short break. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We've got LA Premier and San Diego Shores. LA Premier wins the first sprint, and they break out into the offense. Attacking immediately up top. They're going to enter it into center, roll out, and shot and score. For number 22. And remain. Ordinary foul for Shores. Ball heads down line to the wing. Charles Martin throws it inside water to the weak side to Casper Leitner. That'll go a little too far, and Harvard Westlake will recover the ball. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Entry into the post up, way around the perimeter. Entry into the post up, looking for an opening. Throws it down line, picked up by Aiden Romaine. Romaine looking for an opening. Up top to Karras. Colin Karras attacking. He'll take the shot and he'll get the bar in. Nice shot coming up top by number 4, Colin Karras. Excuse me, number 5, Colin Karras. Watch him attack in. You can see it weave through the shot blockers and into the post. Nice shot coming from deep. Hard in the backcourt. He's at half pool out at the flat, looking for an opening. Zylan Rodstart working in center. Boxstaller getting heavy. Boxstaller getting heavy. And Shores goalie with a big stop. Shores on the attack up top. That's Casper Leitner sliding in. He's going to throw it down line to Tor Martin. Whistle's blown, and 22. Otto Stoddart will head to the box for LA Premier. Up. Although 15 might pick up another one. Another 6-on-5 here for San Diego Shores. Tor Martin down at the wing. Ball with goalie Josiah McZeal. And a little physical disagreement between our players here causes a dissentment between the parents. San Diego Shores on the attack. Ball with Boxstaller. Over to Martin. He'll get a big power turn and draw the exclusion. And out is Connor Kim one-on-one with Nielsen. And Kim will put it in the back of the net for LA Premier. LA jumps ahead. San Diego Shores going back and forth here. Ball makes its way to Casper Leitner on the 4-5 side. He'll swing it to Martin. Martin with a quick entry into Zylan Rodstart. Rodstart working, rolling out, stepping out, shoots cross cage but mid on it. Nice stop. As Rodstart slides over, tries to open up the cage. McZeal covers. Ball goes down line. Picking up his Boxstaller. He comes even. 10 seconds on the shot clock for them. Boxstaller swimming all the way up. Zylan Rodstart in center working. They might have a Grandinetti on the weak side. Enters it into Rodstart, and Vandervoud will jump up and push that one under. Shot clock winding down. Luca Vandervoud takes the full court shot and sails it over the cage to end the half. 6-4, LA Premier leads San Diego Shores. Exciting game going back and forth between these two teams, sharing goals, sharing exclusions and possessions. Getting a fun game to watch. We will take a short break and we will return in just a moment. Up top to Aiden Romain. Up top to Aiden Romain, and he will pick up the steal and go on the counterattack. Romain going one-on-one here. He's got Luca Vanderwoud coming center cage, and he will put it on the board. Assist coming from number 24, Aiden Romain, with a nice steal and counter. Vanderwoud with a nice finish. Vanderwoud with a nice finish. And shot clock reset for San Diego Shores as they pick up the power play. Tor Martin. San Diego Shores as they pick up the power play. Tor Martin attacking. Ball makes it down line to Levane. Takes it in. Up top to Tor Martin. Down line. Ball makes it back to Jackson Leach. Now into play. Down to the wing. Picked up by number 5. Casper Leitner. Ball works its way back around the perimeter. Entry in is Rodstart, and Luca Vandervoud will go up and over the top of him. Vandervoud will go up and over the top of him. And that's going to be a exclusion, 6-on-5 opportunity for San Diego. Shores all around, up top to Boxstaller. Up top to Boxstaller. Jeremiah Moss attacking. 3 seconds on the clock, and Charles Martin will take the shot and make it through the hands of Nathan Yu, putting San Diego Shores And number 3, Alec Waters for San Diego with a huge shot from outside. Bar down, puts them in the lead. Ball makes its way into the 3-post. Ordinary foul for Karras. Sliding in, that's number 16, Julian Liu. They're going to enter it in. The shot is going to skip wide of the cage. That's going to be a turnover. San Diego Shores on the attack. Ball makes its way to Andrew Boxstaller. Down line, picked up by Casper Leitner. Leitner getting pressure, throws it to the driver, Boxstaller, wraps it around, takes the defender for a ride, and puts it in the back of the net for the San Diego goal. And a yellow card is rewarded to San Diego Shores coach. San Diego lurches ahead 10-8 here in the fourth quarter. Otto Stoddart kicks it back to Luca Vandervelde. An entry from Aiden Romaine to Stoddart will draw the exclusion and timeout for LA Premier. They now trail by 2. First time that San Diego has led in the entirety of this game. They've been down for the majority. They've fought hard, and they are back. They are now in the lead. LA Premier looking to turn that around. They're going to talk this one out. We're going to take a short break and be back in a moment. Ball works its way into Otto Stoddart at the 2-post, and he will earn a penalty shot for LA Premier. Great effort coming from number 22, Otto Stoddart. Looked for the quick pass. Taz Draper takes it and makes it for LA Premier, and they now trail by 1. We'll watch this on the replay. Taz Draper with a nice 5-meter for LA Premier. LA Premier trailing by 1. San Diego looking to extend the lead. Aiden Romaine jumps in the lane, knocks it up, but recovered by Shores. San Diego Shores, ball at the point, trying to move it around. Ordinary foul. Cole Burry will throw it to Boxstaller at the 4 spot. Down line to Leitner. Zylan Rodstart working at center. Leitner attacking in. He'll take the shot, but Nathan Yu will be there to knock it down. LA Premier on the attack now. Taz Draper. No look shot from the outside. Tipped out by Jackson Leach. Up top to Luca Vandervelde. Hits Romaine on the drive. He keeps it alive, wraps it around, and flicks it in. What a play coming from number 24, Aiden Romaine, to tie the game. Watch this on the drive. Keeps it up. Defense crashes down, keeps it alive, and flicks it in. Nice goal for number 24, Aiden Romaine. All tied up here, 10 apiece. Goes to Aiden Romaine. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Romaine looking. Swings over to Luca Vandervelde. Shot clock winding down. Taj Draper in the corner with it. He'll try to enter it into center. Center's Karras is going to lunge for it. He'll roll out. Connor Kim will get the rebound. Swing it back to Draper on the weak side. New possession for LA Premier. High overpass to Connor Kim. And Boxtaller will knock that one loose. Vandervelde to the corner. Connor Kim, quick entry. Stoddard reaching for it. Won't get it. Connor Kim with the shot. Cross cage. Zips it out of the hands of Jackson Leach for the LA Premier goal. And a 3-goal swing as LA Premier down by 2 goes up by 1. 11-10 here in the fourth quarter. Casper Leitner up at the flat. Still in the backcourt. Goes down line to the wing. Ordinary foul for Colton Weed. Up top to Charles Martin. He'll draw another ordinary. Zylan Rodstar working in center. And Martin with the pickup shot from deep. Lasers it into the near side corner. Gets up, overpowers the shot blocker, beats him near side. Zips it past the hands of Nathan Yu. And San Diego is all tied up. Ball goes to Connor Kim. He'll switch it to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Taj Draper. Back to Kim. Kim enters it in. Stoddart working, steps out, faking, and shoots it near side for the LA Premier goal. Nice work coming from number 22, Otto Stoddart. Gets a quick entry pass. Center's working hard. He steps out, continues to stay on his legs, throws a couple of pump fakes to move Jackson Leach, the San Diego goalie, and manages to squeeze a little skip shot under his hand. And LA Premier surges ahead 12-11 here in the fourth quarter. Three minutes remaining. Ball makes its way to Casper Leitner. Throws it down line. Boxtaller going one-on-one with Romaine. Takes a shot and Nathan Yu will tip it out. And personal foul called. Offensive ejection, one on no one here for Taz Draper. A chance to claim the lead. And he drills it into the corner. And LA Premier goes up by 2. LA Premier starts the quarter at a tie. They go down by 2, and they are now up by 2. Both these teams fighting hard in this quarter. LA Premier starting to pull ahead as the minutes tick by. Casper Leitner. Big stop for Aiden Romaine, and he will force a steal. He'll take Casper Leitner underwater, and he will go on the counterattack. Romaine going down, throwing some pump fakes. He takes a shot outside. The effort is not lost, though. He's doing a good job on defense, locking it down. Jackson Leach, outlet pass down to the wing. Charles Martin, reverse turn. Defense goes over the top of him, and they flick it out. That's Connor Kim. And that's going to be a turnover. Less than 2 minutes remaining. Nathan Yu with the ball. LA Premier leads 13-11. Ball goes down line. Picked up by Connor Kim. Kim attacking. Entry into center. Defender working. He tries to step out. It won't work. Luca Vandervelde will kick it out. Connor Kim going one-on-one with Leach here. Leach with a big stop off his head. Back to Kim. He is unfazed. Ball goes to one. Aiden Romaine versus Jackson Leach. Romaine's going to kick it back to Karras. They're going to work it around. Take some time off the clock. They've got a 2-goal lead. Draper down in the corner. Karras takes it in. You see Kim takes it in. Up to Karras. Karras takes the shot. That's going to go off the shot blocker and out of bounds. San Diego with a big 5-on-6 stop after the one-on-no-one counterattack. Ball goes to Leitner, now without a cap. 2 players with San Diego without caps. They're working hard. Looks like Colton Weed and Casper Leitner without caps. Ball goes to number 6, Charles Martin, against Connor Kim, trying to draw the foul. He'll get it. Here comes the shot. 6 seconds on the shot clock. He takes it off the crossbar into the backcourt, recovered by Casper. Ball goes down to the corner. Might have the shot here. He'll take it and he'll squeeze it through the hands of Yu. And San Diego down by 1 now. 12-13 with 30 seconds left. Number 4 for San Diego. Philip Grandinetti with the goal. Ball's up top with Taz Draper. Vandervelde take it up, attacking the drop, goes to Aiden Romaine, backdoor, reverse turn, going inside, working for it, and draws the 5-meter with 20 seconds on the clock. Aiden Romaine solidifying the LA Premier lead here in the 4th quarter, playing absolutely out of his mind. Great work from Aiden Romaine, steals, goals, assists, just playing fantastic in the 4th quarter. Being a high-impact player here. And Andrew Boxstaller picks up his 3rd. Connor Kim taking the 5-meter for LA Premier. Tor Martin heads into the pool. Big opportunity for Jackson Leach. Leach in the cage. And Connor Kim, skip shot to the corner. Puts LA Premier 2 goals ahead, 14-12, with 18 seconds on the clock. Jackson Leach swimming it up, 13 seconds on the clock. 7-on-6 opportunity. Stoddart coming to knock down. Leach attacking. Working around. Leach takes the shot over the cage as time expires, and LA Premier claims the victory here over San Diego. Final score 14-12. Thank you so much to everyone tuned in online. I understand we had a few internet errors. Doing the best we can to get it up and running. Thank you so much for tuning in. We really appreciate the support. Congratulations to LA Premier. What a hard-fought victory. Great game to watch. We will take a short break, and we will return with another great game, Newport and SoCal. We will return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here at San Clemente with Newport and SoCal. And Newport will win the sprint. That's number 8, Mason Netzer. Ball works its way around to Fletcher Appledore. Down the wing, back to Netzer. Netzer attacking. He's taking advantage of the goalie being out of position and picking up a quick goal. For Newport. Newport strikes first, 1-0. Ball works its way around the 4-5 side. Evan Wu, entry, center, Matt Moran, big turn. Defense gets on his back, grabs his arm, and that's going to be a 5-meter. Great work coming from the center, number 3, Matt Moran. Shot taken by number 2, Aiden Alcazar. Alcazar fires it left side of the cage. Works it around the goalie. 1-1. Newport starts it off with number 4, Cash Borgriff. Over to Weston Hartel. Hartel attacking. Hits the driver on the dive. And Masonuv recovers with the ball. He's going to swim this one out. Cameron Masonuv, goalie, looking for an outlet pass. Throws it out of bounds to Evan Wu. That'll be a turnover. Newport on the attack. Sliding in at 1. That's number 3, D'Ambrosia. Attacking Weston Hartel. Takes a shot from up top. And into the personal belongings of someone sitting behind. Number 5, Jonathan Bergstedt attacking down. Swings into the inside water. He's going to reach for it. It's not going to work, and Newport will swim it out. Entry into white leg, steps out, tries his shot. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Kicks it out. That's number 5. Weston Hartel attacking. John Whiteleg working in center, and a shot out at the corner by Mason Netzer is knocked out of bounds. And number 3, Dash D'Ambrosia, headed to the bench. Off the transition exclusion. 6-on-5 for SoCal. Evan Wu up top, attacking. Over to Tim Morris. Dane Morris. Ball works its way to the wing with Jonathan Bergstedt. Entry into the 3-post with Moran. He'll try to tip it. Won't quite get a hold of it. That's going to be taken away by Newport as they counter down. Up top, number 4, Cash Borgrev. Over to Dash D'Ambrosia. Attacking, shot clock winding down. Cash Borgrev. He'll take the shot up top, and that will be tipped up by Cameron Masonuv. Starting in the corner, that's number 5, Weston Hartel. Hartel will throw it up and over to the 1-2 side where Matt Moran will stomp on it for SoCal. He'll push it under. That's going to be a turnover. Out of the transition here, Matt Moran at the center. SoCal attacking. Entry in the inside water on the weak side will get the penalty earned. That's number 9, Dylan Rothenberg on the drive. Aiden Alcazar will be taking the second 5-meter of the game. Gets up and beats goalie near side low. For the SoCal goal, and SoCal heads up 2-1 over Newport here in the first quarter. We're about halfway done with the first quarter. 3.5 minutes remaining. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Carter Pence. Ordinary foul for Pence. Down line. Schapperstein with the ball. Ordinary foul for Jamison. Up top to Appledorn. Appledorn attacking and whips it cross cage just a bit outside. That'll be a turnover. Entry into the three post. Moran turn and throws the hook shot, but it will be recovered by Wu. He'll swing it back to the 4-5 side. Number 5, Jonathan Bergstedt attacking. Bergstedt and Dane Morris. Back to Bergstedt. Back to Morris. And he will take the shot up top. And that one will go out of bounds. Ordinary foul. Ball makes its way to the weak side. And shot and score for number 9, Hudson Parks off the drive. Hudson Parks getting the second goal for Newport here. Ordinary foul at the wing. That's Jonathan Bergstedt looking. He'll swing to the 1-2 side. Aiden Alcazar. Down line to Child. Charles Child attacking the drop. Wraps the shot around the shot blocker and picks it off the cross cage corner. Nice shot coming from Dane Morris. 2 minutes left here in the first quarter. Newport attacking from the wing, looking for something to happen. Ball goes up top to Appledorn. They'll take the shot, and that'll be knocked down by Masonuv. SoCal with the stop. Looking for a release. Finds Bergstedt. Bergstedt swings to the 1-2 side. Charles Child on the attack. Shot from up top by Evan Wu goes off the post and recovered by Newport. Newport working it down on the 1-2 side. Looks like they've got Slutsky working at the 2 post. Ordinary foul at the wing. Appledorn entry into Slutsky, and that's going to be a contra foul called on Slutsky. Being a little too heavy in the positioning there. SoCal on the attack now. Number 4, Jonathan Chen, down at the wing. Ordinary foul for Chen. Up top to Bergstedt. Ordinary foul. And contra foul called off of Evan Wu. Newport with a chance to tie it up. Final possession of the quarter. 10 seconds on the clock. Ball goes up top to number 9, Hudson Parks. Down to the 2 spot. At the flat. Ordinary foul. Could be the shot here. He's got teammates. He's going to give it over to Jamison. Tyler Jamison takes the shot. Skipped and knocked down by Masonuv. And that will end the first quarter. SoCal with a lead 3-2 over Newport. Exciting game, lots of intensity coming from these teams. Rare to see, especially in the afternoon. It's a beautiful afternoon here in San Clemente. It's a little chilly, but that's to be expected in the wintertime. Thank you so much to everyone tuning in online, watching us live, giving shout-outs to your favorite players. Feel free to send a comment in the comment section, support your teams, give a shout-out, give us some nicknames. One of our favorites this weekend was a goalie whose name is Max, called him Mad Max. That was a fun one to say. He did a great job that game as well. We're going to take a short break during the quarter intermission, and we will return in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the second quarter, ball goes down, and Appledorn will pick up the sprint for Newport. Newport still with the ball in the backcourt, makes it down to the wing. Appledorn at the 5 spot. He's going to enter it in. Looks like Slutsky wasn't ready for it. Masonov is going to clear that one out. And Slutsky will head to the exclusion box. 6-on-5 opportunity for SoCal. Swimming it up, that's number 4, Jonathan Chen. Chen with the ball, sliding in. Takes the shot, knocked down by Newport. He'll get it right back though, new shot clock. Ball makes it down to the wing. And shot by Evan Wu, gets tipped up by shot blockers and goes up over the cage. Up at the point, Carter Pence has got it. He's going to kick it out to Dylan Hunt. Working in, that's Jeffrey Slutsky working in center. He'll get the entry pass. He'll try to step to it, and he'll get a shot off. But Masonov will get that one down. 6-on-5 counterattack opportunity. Evan Wu gets the outlet pass. He'll throw it in the center water with John Chan, and that's going to be picked up by Newport. Looks like they had Aiden Alcazar over on the 2-post on that counterattack. Swimming down, that's number 10, Carter Pence. He swings to the weak side, picked up by Appledorn. Big skip shot off the post, goes out, and that will be recovered by SoCal. Evan Wu down line, picked up by Chen. Moran working at the center. Chen tosses it behind him. Shot by Evan Wu. Knocked down, and Newport heads into the transition. Newport looking for a release here. They find number 10, Carter Pence. Up top to Parks. Hudson Parks attacking. Recovered by Carter Pence, and he'll hit Parks on the inside drive. Parks with inside water defense on his back. And they will run out of time, it looks like. Cameron Masonoov looking for a release. Finds one. Deep, that's Chen. Chen enters it in. Looks like Moran on the 3-post. And he will get the exclusion. Six on 5 for SoCal. Ball working around the perimeter. Ball works to the 2-post, and shot by Bergstedt finds its way into the net. Quick pass from the wing to Bergstedt for the tip-in shot is good. Newport on the attack. Ball at the wing. Double post up. They will enter it in, and that's going to be an exclusion. Six on 5 for Newport. Big fakes coming from the wing by Mason Netzer. And nice shot from the point by Weston Hartel. Hartel puts Newport on the board. Throws a couple pump fakes, shifts the shot blockers around, and manages to squeeze it through the defenders for the Newport goal. Newport still trailing. They got to come back here. Ordinary foul down at the wing. Dylan Rothenberg, heavy pressure, throws it up to Evan Wu. Wu getting pressure, shot clock winding down. They're going to throw it into the backcourt, and that's going to feed the counter. John Whiteleg going one-on-one here. Big center pulls up and rips the shot. Tipped out by Masonoov. Nice stop by Cameron Masonoov. John Whiteleg working in center for Newport. So Newport looking for the entry route. Goes up top, picked up by Hartel. And he will take the shot. And he'll get another goal. Newport all tied up here. Hartel moving the defense around, trying to see where the shot blockers are going to go. Finds the opening in the near side corner and threads the needle. 4-all here, 2 minutes to go left in the second quarter. Ball with Russell Lowe. He throws it to Rothenberg. Rothenberg swings it to the 1-2 side. Evan Wu with a catch and shot. Catch and shot knocked down. Not going to work for Wu this time. Newport now on the counter attack. Ball up at the point. Goes to Netzer. Netzer entering a white leg. Defense is going to crash back, and they'll get that one away. Wu and white leg getting a little friendly. Coming out of the center. Ordinary foul. Bergstedt with the ball. Looks like he didn't make it live. That'll be a turnover. Newport coming down on the counter attack now. looking for a release. Ball in the cage, finds its way to Dash D'Ambrosia. Down line. White leg working in center. Up top to Borgreb, down in the wing. Entry into white leg, and he will draw the exclusion. 6 on 5, white leg, 1 on no one, and he will wrap it around outside, and that's going to go wide of the cage. SoCal lucked out with a 5 on 6 stop. 40 seconds left. 20 on the clock for SoCal. Game clock, shot clock I mean. Evan Wu swimming it up now. Bringing it down the 4 or 5 side, throws it down line to Bergstedt. He'll give it back to Wu. Pushes it to the 1-2 side. Aiden Alcazar has got it now. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. Russell Lowe with the ball. He's running out of time. He won't get a shot off. He'll get it stolen from, and out on the counterattack is Weston Hartel. Hartel going all the way, perhaps getting an ejection here. Defense on his back, and he will earn the penalty shot with 5 seconds on the clock. Taking the shot, number 12, Shane Santoni. Santoni gets up big, fires a skip shot to the left side. And Newport claims the lead, 5-4 here in the second quarter. 5 seconds left. A chance to tie it for SoCal. Evan Wu taking the shot, knocked down by Newport, and that will end the second quarter. Newport leads 5-4 over SoCal. We will take a brief intermission and be back in a moment.
making a turn, holding the ball, moving in, like, hey, and he gets out and scores. Similar to this. And I'm like, and you let the finish go. Hey, and I just go over, look over, I give to him the all card. And he still rolls it. No, I didn't even know that you two to the face. What Peabody used to be, now he's better. But because the king in Santiago, nobody, everybody afraid to go out. That's what they don't like. That's what they don't like. Sunday afternoon. Not that it matters. Huh? It is, but I don't know. Peter, she does that. I'm not good.
Newport will win the sprint, and they'll shift straight to the offense. Off Appledorn in the corner, feeds it into the driver inside. Jungle ball popped up, recovered by Whiteleg, recovered by Birdsall. And SoCal comes up with it. Ball in the corner. Goes up to the flat. Attacking, that's number 5, John Bergstedt. Down to Winsberg. Entry into Moran, up and around, and he will get the goal for SoCal. Matt Moran with the goal for SoCal. Gets up big, gets the hook shot up, wraps it around the defenders, and shovels it into the cage. Ordinary foul. Newport working the ball around the 4-5 side. Down to Appledorn. Appledorn up top to Borgrev. Whiteleg rolls out and blazes a shot into the cross cage corner. Newport responds here with great work coming out of the center by John Whiteleg. SoCal does a good job of getting that Porter Birdsall for SoCal. Knocks down that pass, but John Whiteleg does a great job staying on his legs, stepping out to it, rolling out, and finishing with a great shot. John Whiteleg puts Newport in the lead, 6-5. An exclusion against SoCal goalie Luke Harris, and Porter Birdsall will get the goal. SoCal responds with a quick goal off the 6-on-5 after the primary ejection as Luke Harris, Newport goalie, heads to the box. All tied up here, 6-all. Newport starts the ball with Dylan Hunt. Excuse me, number 9, Hudson Parks. Down line, Appledorn Entry into Whiteleg. Whiteleg steps out, fakes, takes a shot, knocked down by Ed Scott for SoCal. Eddie Scott throws it down line, picked up by Birdsall. He'll draw the ordinary. Down line. Entry. Into Alcazar. Aiden Alcazar with a big step out shot taken down by Luke Harris. Newport on the counterattack. Ball makes its way to Apeldoorn. And there's some whistles, and that's going to be an exclusion. Looks like 6-on-4 opportunity has some confusion, heads SoCal's way. Ball goes down to the wing, and number 12, Shane Santoni, will get the goal. Does a good job going one-on-one with the shot blocker here. Beating him on the quick shot near side. Newport back in the lead, 7-6. SoCal on the attack now. Ball works for Matt Moran. He'll try to make it happen, but won't quite get it. Newport defense will crash back, and they'll get the steal. Newport on the attack. Up top, Schapperstein. Over to Pence. Pence, entry pass. Ordinary foul for Jeffrey Slutsky. Up top to Pence. Ed Scott, high overpass to the wing, picked up by number 5, John Bergstedt. Looking for something to happen. They're going to swing to the 1-2 side, picked up by Wu. Entry, Aiden Alcazar. Defense comes up over the back, and that's going to be an exclusion. Good work coming from Aiden Alcazar. 6-on-5 opportunity for SoCal. They waste no time moving around the perimeter. Ball goes down to the wing. They take it in. Porter Birdsall up top of the 5. Over to Evan Wu. Bad pass to the wing is going to kill some time off the clock. They're going to swing it wide to the wing. Number 5, Jonathan Bergstedt up top to Wu. Wu will take the shot. And that one will go wide of the cage, and that will be a turnover. Ball finds its way to Schapperstein. Ordinary foul. Down line to the 1-2 side. Another ordinary foul for number 10. Knockdown for Ed Scott as he shuts down the Newport attack. SoCal still trails by 1 as we head into the final 2 minutes of the quarter. Up top, Porter Birdsall rips the shot. Aiden Alcazar on the recovery. Shovels it back in. Won't quite get it this time, but a valiant effort nonetheless. Newport now on the advance entry into the post up. Ordinary foul for Netzer. Netzer kicks it out. Out of the wing with Jamison. He's going to give it up to the flat. Shot by number 10, Carter Pence, will go out of bounds. And ordinary foul for SoCal, number 12. Winsberg throws it down line in the post up. Moran's going to have to kick it back out. Porter Birdsall takes the shot from up top. and puts SoCal back at the tie. Porter Birdsall with a nice shot from up top. All tied up here, 7-all. 1 minute and 14 seconds left on the quarter clock. Ball swings to the 4-5 side, picked up by Weston Hartel. Hartel down line. And Eddie Scott out for the dive. He will pick up the steal. SoCal now on the attack. Finds its way to Wu. Evan Wu down line. Dumps it off into the corner. Up top to Evan Wu. Wu takes a shot. Knocked down by Luke Harris. And Newport picks up the stop. Number 10. Carter Pence is going to swim this one up. He'll give it back to the goalie, Luke Harris. 10-second differential from the game and shot clock. 15 seconds left for Newport on this possession. Hartel swings it to the point. Pence trying to get an ordinary foul. Forces it down to the wing. Picked up by Jameson. Defense drops back. Jameson entering to Slutsky. Slutsky stepping out. And they will run out of time. 10 seconds left in the quarter. An opportunity for SoCal. Ball is with Eddie Scott. Outlet pass to the one spot. To the flat spot up top at 4. They won't get to play it out though. They'll run out of time. And that will conclude our third quarter. All tied up here, 7-7 between SoCal and Newport. A nail-biter so far. I'd like to thank everyone who's tuned into us live online. Thank you so much for all the support. Looks like we got some support for SoCal and Aiden Alcazar. Did a nice job in that last quarter. Had a goal or two. Draw an exclusion. Doing a good job pushing the SoCal offense. Exciting game. Great play coming from both these teams and players. Not too many mistakes. We're going to take a short break during the quarter intermission. And we will return in just a moment with the conclusion of SoCal and Newport. Stay tuned. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And Newport will claim the sprint here in the fourth quarter. Going right into it. Whiteleg will get a shot out of center. Will go just a little too high. Evan Will throws it down line. Picked up by number 11. Entry in the center. Aiden Alcazar stepping to it, but Moran will recover, and he will roll over, and he will get the goal. Goal for number 3, Matt Moran. And SoCal pulls away in the fourth quarter. More appropriately, SoCal takes the lead in the fourth quarter, 8-7 over Newport. Newport in the attack. Ball works its way to the wing. Dash, D'Ambrosia enters it in. Borgrev tries to hand it over to Whiteleg, but it won't work. SoCal defense is going to free that one up. Ball in the cage with Scott, looking for a release. Finds Dane Morris. Ball goes down line, picked up by Jake Davis. Entry into Aiden Alcazar is recovered by Newport defense. They head into transition. Luke Harris looking for a release. Finds Appledorn. Appledorn. Ball works around the perimeter. Entry into center. Shot and score by number 15, John Whiteleg. Whiteleg picks up another one. He's getting pushed out by the defender. Managed to get a nice step out shot. Nice wrap shot to the cross cage corner. Whiteleg puts Newport back in the tie. SoCal trying to hit Aiden Alcazar on the backdoor drive. He won't be able to get all of it. Newport will lock that one down. Newport on the attack now. Ball with Luke Harris. Luke Davis. Ball works its way to the wing. Entry into the post up. And Whiteleg will draw an exclusion. Newport with a power play opportunity. Newport attacking the umbrella. Dash, D'Ambrosia up top. Shane Santoni takes a shot. That'll go up and off the back wall. Turnover. SoCal ball. SoCal on the attack now. Looking for an opening. Adric Scott throws it down to the right side. Picked up by Jake Davis. Throws it down to the driver. He's going to lead him just a bit too much. Porter Birdsall on the drive. That drive will be recovered by Newport. And Newport goes into the attack. Swimming up, that's number 3, Dash D'Ambrosia. Trying to draw the ordinary against Birdsall. Ordinary for Dylan Hunt. He'll throw it down line to Appledorn. Back up top to Hunt. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Hunt takes a shot, knocked down by Edric Scott. And he is under pressure. And SoCal will get a stop on defense. SoCal pushing the attack now. Evan Wu getting slid into the backcourt. He'll enter it into Moran. Moran with inside water, turning around, staying up, and finishing cross cage. Matt Moran with a strong side turn that turns the tide of the game as SoCal claims the lead, 9-8. Here in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Substitutions for Newport. They're going to bring in some more players, give some players some rest. Looks like Whiteleg will take a breather for Newport. He's been doing some good work this quarter. Ball's going to start with Cash Borgrev. Ball kicked back to Luke Harris. He's going to bring it up the 1-2 side. Cash Borgrev trying to reach the 4-5 side, but Porter Birdsall will be there to jump on it. And they'll pick up the steal. Opportunity for SoCal to extend the lead. And Evan Wu will do such. Evan Wu with a big shot coming out wide at the wing. Gets a pass, he's on the weak side, but is able to get a nice shot and squeeze it in that near side corner for the SoCal goal. Ordinary foul for Santoni. Ball swings to the 4-5 side, picked up by Weston Hartel. Newport trails by 2. They got to get one here. Ball goes to Dashdane Brozier to the 2 post, and Slutsky will bobble it. And SoCal will recover possession. Edric Scott with the ball in the cage. Less than 2 minutes to go. Looking for a release. Ball with Bergstedt. Throws it down line to Birdsall. Entry into Chen. He's going to get jumped on by Newport defense, and they will force the steal. And Porter Birdsall jumps in the lane, and Chen with open water on the counterattack. Chance to take down the lead, but to expand the lead, but he will fall short. Shot goes a bit wide of the cage. That'll be a turnover. Minute 13 on the clock. Newport could still get it back here. Number 5, Weston Hartel sliding in, and he will drill it into the back of the net. And Newport now trails by 1. Score is 9-10 here in the 4th quarter. Just over a minute to go. Substitutions for SoCal. They'll give him some rest. Ball is going to start with SoCal goalie Edric Scott. Goes up top to Porter Birdsall, who will enter into Matt Moran. Moran with a corner turn. Earns the ordinary. Kicks it out to Birdsall. Birdsall looking, doesn't see it. He'll get up to Bergstedt. Bergstedt will take the shot, and that'll get knocked down by the shot blocker, and Newport is out the gate on the counterattack, looking for an opportunity. 20 seconds on the shot clock for them. 15 differentiating them in the game clock. Ball goes to number 8, Mason Netzer, but offensive foul called. Offensive foul called on Santoni for ducking under, trying to get better positioning. And that might be the game. SoCal calls a timeout. They're going to try and spread it out to run out the clock. They're going to talk it over. 24 seconds left in the game. SoCal leads by 1, 10-9 here at San Clemente High School, where we are streaming Futures Water Polo League Weekend 1. Thank you so much to everyone tuning in online. Looks like we got lots of shout outs for Newport, shout outs for SoCal. Aiden and Dylan Hunt getting some shout outs. Ordinary foul for Evan Wu. They'll give the ball to the goalie, and Newport calls a timeout after Luke Harris will steal. Luke Harris gets his hands on the balls, and Newport is able to call a timeout with 10 seconds left on the clock. An opportunity to tie it up here. What an exciting turn. What a turn of events. Luke Harris comes out to guard. Look like Porter Birdsall, and he jumped up behind to intercept the pass, getting his hands on it, and Newport coach was quick enough to call the timeout, so they have a chance to talk this one through, make a plan, and get a play working. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the fourth quarter of SoCal versus Newport at San Clemente High School. 10 seconds on the clock. Newport trails by 1, 10-9. SoCal on defense, Newport with an opportunity to tie it up. Harris down line to Slutsky. Shot clock winding down, they hit the drive back door. Catch it, shot by Netzer is knocked down by Edric Scott. And SoCal will end the game with a stop. SoCal defense locking it up, finishing with the block. They will end today with a win. 10-9 over Newport. Exciting game, both those teams pushing the attack for the entirety of the game. Made it certainly fun to watch. Congratulations to SoCal on their victory over Newport, 10-9. Congratulations to both these teams for a great effort. We're going to take a short break, and we will be back in just a moment with OC versus San Clemente. And OC claims the sprint for the first quarter, courtesy of number 3, Elias Berger. Entry pass down to the wing is taken away by San Clemente. Ordinary foul. Ball up top to the point. Center working for San Clemente. OC on the attack. Ball goes to number 2. Tanner Bakuber. And Bakuber gets the goal for OC. OC goes up 1-0 here in the first quarter. Ordinary foul for San Clemente. For those of you watching at home and maybe wondering where our scoreboard is, you're going to have to bear with us for just a moment or two as we pull it up. That's all right. Just know that OC is about to get their second as Garrett Misajon spoke too soon, tries to kick it out, ends up getting it stolen. Ball in the cage with Pedro Matiazo for San Clemente. Ball goes down line to number 4, Micah Wishart, who takes a shot. Won't work for him. Ball in the cage with OC goalie Nico Asalin. He's going to throw it down line, picked up by Montano. Chris Montano throws it down line to Berger. Elias Berger throws it to the driver with inside ward on the weak side, and that's going to be an ordinary foul. Up top, Tanner Bakuber attacking. He's going to take the shot, and he'll throw that one over the crossbar. That's going to be a turnover. Ball in the cage with Matiazo looking for a release. Ordinary foul for Wishart. He's going to throw it down line in the center, and that's going to be clamped down on by OC defense. OC with the steal. They head onto the counterattack. Montano heading into the 3-on-2. Picks it up to size up the defense. Defense comes from behind. He's going to roll out, keep it alive, and he'll kick it out to Berger. Berger looking for an opening. Sliding in. He might have the shot here. He'll take the shot. Cross cage. Matiazo will knock it up, and Montano will recover. Matiazo with another block. OC maintains possession. Montano with the ball in the corner. He's going to throw it up. Picked up by Sherbarth. Ball makes its way to the corner. Montano getting heavy pressure. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Sees the goalie out, tries to beat him with the lob. It's going to be knocked down by Matiazo. Overpass, makes its way down line. Picked up by Fischel. He'll take the shot, and that'll be tipped up by Asalian. We've got an official timeout here, waiting for everyone to get their caps back on. That missing player was Garrett Misajon. And we're all good to go here. Ball is going to start in the corner with number 6, Ziv Remez. He's going to throw it up to the flat with Micah Wishart, he'll give it to the point. That's number 10, Quinn Burke. Working in center for San Clemente is number 9, Owen Williamson. Ball makes its way to the weak side flat with Dane Casey, and OC is going to force the steal, and they head into the counterattack. Ball finds its way to Montano, going one-on-one here with Casey. Rolls out, tries to wrap it around Matiazo. Can't quite get it off. San Clemente with a counterattack stop. Ball's out wide with David Fischel. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Owen Williamson working in the center. On the drive, that's number 6, Ziv Remez, who's going to get jumped on by a Salian. And OC player will disappear underwater as they regain possession. OC with a great 5-on-6 stop against San Clemente. Into the counterattack, out of the 5-on-6. Bakuber with a big goal, slamming it down for OC and claiming the lead here 2-0 over San Clemente. OC brings in number 8, Desmond Ferris. San Clemente with more substitutions. 2.5 minutes remaining in the first quarter. OC leads 2-0. Ball is kicked back to number 6, Ziv Remez. They'll bring it to Michael Wishart at the flat spot on the weak side. Down line to Abernathy. Owen Rainey for OC almost forces the steal, but inside water drive is going to be taken away by Rainey. He'll pick up the steal there. And OC goes on the attack. Nico Asalian looking for a release. Finds number 8. Finds Desmond Ferris. He throws it down line to De Affronte. He's got Carlin up top in the middle, but he'll take the shot. That'll be knocked over the cage. Won't work this time. San Clemente now moving down. Palmer Macbeth. Nico Salian, outlet pass, finds its way to Carlin. Stepping out, gives it up top to De Affronte. He'll take the shot. That'll get knocked out. Matiazo with the ball. 1 minute remaining in the first quarter. San Clemente trails by 2. Looking for a driver. Ordinary foul for Quinn Burke. Post up is number 6, Ziv Remez, guarded by Rainey. Rainey doing a good job staying hands up. An exclusion called on number 2, Tanner Bakuber. He'll head to the box. Faking, that's number 7, Jack Abernathy. Down in the corner, that's Wishart. They're going to throw it to the 3-post, and that's going to be knocked out and recovered by OC. OC with another big 5-on-6 stop. OC defense doing a good job locking down the San Clemente offense. Not a lot of opportunities given. Number 11, Garrett Misajon, bringing it up at the point. He's going to throw it to the wing. De Affronte is not going to really... Looks like he missed that, wasn't paying attention. That's going to be stolen. Couple of lost ones for De Affronte. He has got a chance to push it underwater. He'll get it back here. Redeems himself with the steal. And time will expire for the first quarter as OC leads San Clemente 2-0. We will take a short break and return in just a moment.
He won't survive on his own.
Yeah, I know. There's no point. You do majority of the ones, and then when it comes to it, like,
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. San Clemente lining up. OC ready to go. And they're out and away. Sprinting for San Clemente, number 12, Charles Montano. And winning the sprint is number 3, Palmer Macbeth. But Montano up on the steal and draws the exclusion. He'll fight for it. But Palmer Macbeth will get the steal. Owen Williamson will get jumped on, and Assalian exits the game. Williamson going one-on-one with Bachhuber. Manages to put it in the cage, and San Clemente is on the scoreboard. San Clemente with a quick one. OC's got to respond. Tony Montana. Excuse me. Charles Montana gets it. They throw it down line. Picked up by Berger. Up top to Montano. And he shoots it cross cage and gets his revenge. And OC back to a 2-goal lead. Nice shot coming from Charles Montano from outside. Sliding in, attacking the drop. And placing it cross cage over the hand of Matiazo. OC goes up 3-1. San Clemente with a chance to respond. Heavy press coming from Bachhuber for OC. He's going to force the steal down line. Number 15, Owen Rainey doing a good job staying in the lanes. Assalian down line to Montano. Montano down to the wing. Picked up by Berger. And Macbeth is going to get the steal for San Clemente. Matiazo throwing it down deep to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Dane Casey. Casey's pass will be taken away by Bachhuber. And they're going to and OC's going to pick that one up. They'll pick up another stop. OC on the counterattack now. Ball gets thrown down line to the wing. Picked up by Elias Berger. He'll draw the ordinary. Feeds it to Montano on the drive, but he'll lead him just a bit too much. Won't be able to get control of that one. San Clemente on the attack now. They might have an open man on the weak side. They'll give it to Palmer Macbeth. Entry into David Fischel. Fischel trying to get the turn. But that's going to be a contra foul. Looks like he's got an arm wrapped around a defender, trying to get some leverage. OC on the attack now. Ball with number 3, Elias Berger. Swinging it to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Caleb Sherbarth. Ordinary foul for Sherbarth. They'll swing it to Charles Montano on the weak side. He'll enter it in the driver. Inside water, that's Elias Berger. He'll fight Matiazo for it, but he'll be out swam. Pedro Matiazo will pick up the ball for San Clemente. Throws it down line to Elias Berger. Even further down line to Owen Williamson with inside water. He's rolling around. Back into position, and he's going to throw that one in. Owen Williamson picking up 2 for San Clemente. OC looking to rally here in the second quarter. Just about 4 minutes remaining. They're going to bring in some substitution, give some players some rest, get some fresh ones in. They're going to start it off with Desmond Ferris. He'll try and hit the wing, but that's going to be a quick steal for San Clemente, and they're out on the counterattack. Macbeth is open on the weak side. Palmer Macbeth on the drive. He's going to get the pass. He catches it, bobbles it. That's going to go down. And that's going to be recovered by Montano. Where the OC stop. Throws it down line. Picked up. That's number 15, Owen Rainey. He'll draw the foul. He's got Bachhuber, weak side. He gets the pass. Takes a shot. Knocked down by San Clemente shot blockers. San Clemente on the attack now. Ball goes deep to the corner. Palmer Macbeth gets the pass. Looking for an opening. Going one-on-one with Montano. He goes underwater. Montano staying inside position. And Montano will force the turnover. Gives it back to assailant, and they get going. Outlet pass finds Owen Rainey on the counterattack. He's working for inside. San Clemente defense does a good job cutting off, but Owen Rainey works back inside and earns a 5-meter. Good work coming from number 15, Owen Rainey for OC. Working for that inside advantage. Taking the 5-meter, number 11, Garrett Misajon. And Pedro Matiazo picks up the stop. Palmer Macbeth working for it. Palmer Macbeth swings the ball to the weak side into the center, and that's going to get knocked out of the water. Ball rolls back in. OC gets a chance to set up. Ball goes down line. 50-50 pass recovered by Montano. Defense crashes back. He throws the lob. Cross cage picked up by Matiazo. OC had a great game this morning. They were looking not as sharp. Still got some of the good shots. San Clemente starting to fight back here. They work the ball down to the wing. Picked up by Quinn Burke. And they get a 6-on-5 opportunity as Montano heads to the box for OC. San Clemente swings to Palmer Macbeth at the one spot. He takes a shot. That's going to go off the post. And they're going to fight for it. And Macbeth will recover. And shot and score by Michael Wishart is good for a goal. And San Clemente ties it up here, 3-all. Exclusion, 6-on-5 opportunity for OC. Ball works away to Tanner Bachhuber. Takes it down line. Drop passes. OC's got to get it under control. They take it down to the wing. They're going to take it in. Up top to Carlin. 50-50 pass by Bachhuber. He takes a shot. That's going to go down off the hand of Matiazo. 1 minute to go here in the second quarter. San Clemente's going to swim it up. Opportunity for them to claim the lead. Ball goes down line and recovered by OC. Ordinary foul. Tanner Bakuber enters it down to the post up. Garrett Misdon working, shoots cross cage, and he gets a goal, putting OC back on top. 4-3. Misdon gets it down low, takes the quarter turn, gets into positioning, fires cross cage around the goalie. Misdon claims the lead for OC. 17 seconds left on the clock. Opportunity for San Clemente to score. Looks like they've got a little bit of a head start. Owen Williamson heading down the pool, working in the center. Ball is going to start with number 10, Quinn Burke. Entering to Williamson. Working, he tries to step out to it. He's going to swim for it. He'll kick it out, picked up by Macbeth. He'll take the shot, and that's going to get knocked out. Tip out pass will be made live by Abernathy, and they will run out of time. And that concludes our second quarter. OC leads 4-3. They'll try to get the pass to the weak side, and that's going to hit the player in the head, but that'll end the quarter. We will take a short break and return in a moment. San Clemente on the attack, bringing it up. That's number 10. Running out of time. He's going to be forced to dump it. Ball works its way up to the point, picked up by Carlin. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Over to Montano. Overpass to the weak side, picked up by Carlin. They're running out of time. They'll get it up to Sherbarth, and they will run out of time. San Clemente pushing the attack now. Over to Wishart. Ordinary foul for Macbeth. Ordinary foul. Here comes a shot from deep and knocked down by OC goalie Gavin McGregor. Entry in the center is bounces off the head and recovered by San Clemente as they head into the transition. Ball with Pedro Matiazo. Ordinary foul. Entry in the center. He's reaching for it. Ball will be asked to exit the pool. Official timeout. They're going to talk this one over. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. And Clemente on the 6-on-5. They make the goal, but not before it's called back for a 2-meter violation. Won't quite work for them. OC countering down. Ball goes to Tanner Backhuber. He'll get the ordinary foul. Up top to the point. He'll draw the ordinary. He's outside. He can take the shot. He'll fake it to the weak side. Good ball movement coming from OC. Nice shot coming from Berger. Taken down by Matiazo. Halfway through our third quarter. San Clemente working. San Clemente on the outside. Looking for something to happen up top. That's number 5, Ziv Remez, attacking. Shot clock winding down. He gives it to the corner. They're going to take it as a dump. And OC is out on the counterattack. Ball with McGregor. Getting pushed out of the wall. That's Charles Montano. Montano on the drive, getting jumped on by the defense. They're going to come up with the steal. That's number 3, Palmer Macbeth. And he'll get the ordinary. They'll kick it back to Matiazo. And they'll head down the pool. Ball making it up the 1-2 side. Palmer Macbeth swimming down. San Clemente brings the ball down, swings it to the one side, and shot and score for number 3, Palmer Macbeth. Puts San Clemente back at a tie, 4-all, with 2.5 minutes remaining. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side, but number 10, Quinn Burke, is going to jump on it for the steal, and San Clemente out on the counterattack. Number 7, Jack Abernathy gets it off the goalie pass. He throws it in the middle. Owen Williamson working in center. Tanner Bakuber will recover it, and OC is out on the counter. Ball in the cage with McGregor, looking for a release. Finds number 9, Zane Foster. Foster gives it down line, picked up by Darfronte. Trying to drive inside. Looking for a driver. He's got one weak side. He'll pick up the ordinary foul. Shot clock winding down. High overpass picked up by Owen Rainey. Shot clock winding down. He'll enter it in. Center will try and step to it. He'll run out of time though. Matiaso outlet pass down to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Palmer Macbeth. Out. Ordinary foul for the outside passer, Quinn Burke. They're going to swing it to the 4-5 side. Entry into Williamson. Williamson step into it, trying to make it work. He's not going to work. He's going to kick it down to teammate number 12, Hayden Erickson, and Erickson will pick up a goal. Hayden Erickson puts San Clemente in the lead. Ball goes down to the wing with Zane Foster, and he's going to fight Palmer Macbeth for it, but Macbeth will come up with the ball. Tanner Backhuber returns with a steal. And OC out on the counterattack with a 3-on-2 opportunity. Goes to Zane Foster. And shot by Montano, knocked down by Matiazo. Matiazo doing a good job, and Montano will be heading to the box. San Clemente on the counterattack now. And timeout called for San Clemente. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. 22 seconds on the shot clock for San Clemente. They're going to talk this one over. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
Create a little more space and kind of have that a little bit. It's got a good timing and good Get real wide, and then if you get it in hard, then look for Z all the way to Palmer, right? All the way to Palmer, right? Okay. Just right away 6 in, boom, and you come up from the box, right? Come on, hang on. You're out.
Two-meter violation on the power play. 5 seconds left for OC. They'll take the forecourt shot. And San Clemente will end the third quarter with a 1-goal lead, 5-4 over OC. We'll take a break with the players, and we will return in just a moment. OC will win the sprint in the fourth quarter, wasting no time. They set up the offense. Owen Rainey with the ball at the flat on the weak side. They've got Garrett Musajon on the post up. They try to swing it, but San Clemente press is going to force the turnover. They head back into the transition. Ball works around the perimeter. Up top, that's number 10. He's going to enter it in. Quinn Burke will enter it in to Ziv Ramez, and that's going to be recovered by Orange County. Ordinary foul for Musajon. Entry into Musajon is taken away by San Clemente. San Clemente with a stop. They're going to push it down the 4-5 side, down line to Quinn Burke. Ordinary foul. They've got Ramez on the drive. Ball swings to the 1-2 side. Rainey gets a hand on it, but San Clemente will retain possession. Williamson with the big backhand is going to get another goal for San Clemente, and they extend their lead. OC bringing the ball up the 4-5 side. Down line to the wing. Palmer Macbeth comes up with a steal. San Clemente doing a good job. Pushing hard on defense, staying high in the lanes. They're pushing on the counterattack now. They got an opportunity. They'll set up down at the wing. That's number 4, Michael Wishart. And he will take the shot. And another goal for San Clemente coming from number for Micah Wishart. OC on the attack now. Tanner Backhuber swinging the ball to the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul. Montana with the ball. OC trails by 3. They got to come back here. Ball goes down line to the wing. Picked up by Park. Up top. Shot taken by Montano off the crossbar and into the cage. Montano with the bar down. Yeah, it's Owen Rainey up top. Looking for something. Throws it down line to Backhuber. They'll swing into the 1-2 side. Picked up by Park. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Takes a shot. Knocked down by Williamson. And we've got an official timeout contradicting calls. We're going to take a short break and return in a moment. High pass to the 2-post. Backhuber off the post. He'll recover. New possession for OC. They got a new shot clock. They now trail by 2. Misajan, ordinary foul. Over to Backhuber. Enters it into Montano. Montano picks up another one. 2 goals for Montano in the 4th quarter. And OC now trails by 1. Ordinary foul for San Clemente. Ball out at the flat. They're going to swing into the 1-2 side. 4-5 side, I mean. Weak side flat. Ball up top with Quinn Burke looking for a release. Shot clock winding down. He's going to dump it, and OC out on the attack. Ball makes its way to Tanner Backhuber. He's got Rainey. Throws it in. Tries to step to it, but defense will crash back and pick up the steal. Less than 3 minutes to go. San Clemente leads 7-6. OC fighting hard in this 4th quarter to come back into it. Williamson with a big backhand. That'll make it tougher for them. Williamson extends the San Clemente lead by 2, 8-6. Williamson with a nice backhand. Makes it past McGregor. San Clemente up by 2. Ball's kicked back to Desmond Ferris. Over to Backhuber. Ordinary foul for Misajan, and timeout called for OC. They're going to talk this one through. They've got a 6-on-5 opportunity. Power play opportunity for OC. They're going to call a timeout and talk this one through. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. OC moving the ball around the perimeter. Ball goes to Misa John at the 1 spot. Down to Montano at 6 with a no-look shot. Knocked down by Matiazo. Out on the counterattack, that's number 4, Michael Wishart. Entry into the post-up is picked up by OC. And they head on to the counterattack. Less than 2 minutes to go. OC still trails by 2. Charles Montano gets the outlet pass. He'll draw the ordinary. And that'll be an exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for OC. Montano swings it to Bachhuber. Up top to Misajan. OC working the ball around the perimeter. Ball makes its way to Misajan. He'll take the shot. Recovered by Bachhuber. And Matiazo will get his hands on that one for a big stop for San Clemente. Ball in the backcourt for San Clemente, trying to run out the clock here. They've got 10 seconds left on the shot clock. There'll be a minute left in regular play once the shot clock expires. Bachhuber giving a heavy press, trying to force a steal. He'll get the steal. And he'll get the turn, and he's going to swim this one out. Still pushing it. Defense on his back. He'll draw the ordinary. They'll jump up for it. San Clemente, shot clock winding down. They're going to fight for it. Back and forth. Jungle ball between the two teams. San Clemente maintaining possession. Ball goes to Palmer Macbeth. He takes a shot. McGregor gets a hand on it. OC ball goes down into the corner, picked up by Elias Berger. He'll get the ordinary foul. And that's going to be an exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunities. OC's got to move fast. They trail by 2. Bachhuber down line to 1. Montano looking for it. They're going to pass it around. 15 seconds left in the game. Bachhuber down line to Montano. He'll take the shot, and he'll get a third one for the fourth quarter. Charles Montano with 3 in the fourth quarter, doing a good job trying to keep OC in the game. 8 seconds left. OC trails by 1. They go into the sprint. San Clemente spread out, trying to run out the clock, and they will do so. And San Clemente ends the evening with a victory, 8-7 over OC. Congratulations to both these teams. We're going to take a short break, and we will be back in a minute or two with our final game for the evening. LA Premier and LA Premier versus Del Mar. We will be back in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here at San Clemente High School. It is a beautiful sunset here as we begin our last game of the day. We've got Del Mar in the white caps and LA Premier in the black. Both these teams have been playing very well this weekend, extremely exciting. Sprinting for Del Mar, number 2, Cameron Bench. LA Premier sprinting number 21, Connor Kim. And Kim will claim the sprint for LA Premier as they started off. They'll give it up top to Andre Tulamanian. Quick entry into Stoddard. He's going to work for it. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Kicks it out to Tulamanian. And Stoddard will get it right back, and he'll take the quick shot. That'll be powered and knocked down by Orrin Penning. Outlet pass to Cameron Bench. Bench working. He'll draw the ordinary. Swings it to the 1-2 side. Entry. Working for it is Axline, but that's going to be taken away by Luca Vandervoud. 22 is Otto Stoddard. He gets it in center. Jet Taylor working for it. He's going to pop that up and claim it for a Del Mar. Ball goes down line to Cameron Bench. He's going to swing it to the 1-2 side, picked up by Jack Mason. They've got Kenley Axline working in center. Stoddard drops back, and Nathan Yu will pick up the steal for LA Premier. Ball goes to number 20, Luca Vandervoud. Over to the 1-2 side to Lumian. Ordinary foul for Stoddard. He kicks it down to one. Kim takes the shot and is blocked by Orrin Penning. Penning there to pick up the low block on the corner. Ball up top with Jaden Tisham. He's going to throw it down line to the wing. Cameron Bench attacking. Looking for something. He hits the driver on the 2-post. Max Arnold will earn the penalty. Penalty marked against number 15, Taj Draper. Taking the penalty is number 2, Cameron Bench. Cameron Bench makes the 5-meter for Del Mar. And they put solid stop for Del Mar defense as they head into the counterattack. Jaden Tijam will get the outlet pass. Ball goes down line to Cameron Bench. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Pass is going to swing to the 1-2 side. They'll try and enter it into Axline, but that's going to be a contra foul as he pops over the head of Luca Vandervoud. Ball in the cage with Nathan Yu. Up top to Vandervoud. Ball swings to the 4-5 side. Down line to the pocket. Picked up by Colin Karras. Karras takes the shot near side. Knocked down by Penning. Ball starts in the corner. Tip out pass for Colin Karras. Looking for a driver. Motion coming on the weak side. Ball goes to Connor Kim up top of the flat. Throws it down line, looking for Stoddard at the entry. They're going to enter it in. And Cameron Bench will drop back for the steal. Stoddard will be sure to give him a little pat on the back underwater. Let him know how good he's playing and how much he appreciates the level of physicality. On the other side of the pool, Max Arnold is going to take a shot from deep, and that's going to be knocked down by Nathan Yu. Connor Kim throws it down line. Looking for a release. That's number 12. Andre Tulumian. Ball works it around to the point. Picked up by Draper. Entering to Stoddard. Stoddard step out. Trying to make something happen. He puts it back on the water. Draw the ordinary. Tulumian at 1. Enters back into Stoddard. Stepping to it. He will earn the exclusion. And number 3, Jet Taylor, heads to the box for Del Mar. Up top at the point. That's Connor Kim attacking in. Looking for an opportunity. They're going to set up here. Diving inside the 2-meter. Up top to Kim. Shot taken by Tulumian is tipped out by Cameron Bench. Bench will pick up the shot block, and he'll get the outlet pass. And Jaden Tijam get the pass and exclusion as Otto Stoddart heads to the box. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. Max Arnold up top. Down to Jack Mason. Ball swings to Jaden Tijam. Back to one. Jack Mason with the shot. He is met by the hand of Colin Karras, who gets the 5-on-6 stop for LA Premier. In comes number 25, Benjamin Boateng for LA Premier. LA Premier on the attack now. Ball goes wide to the flat. Ball goes down to the wing. Boateng holding at the 2 post. High pass to Tulumian. They'll swing it back. Looking at the entry route. Shot taken out wide by Draper is knocked down by Oren Penning for the Del Mar stop. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the quarter. Tijam will draw the ordinary foul down at the wing. And exclusions called, and number 20, Luca Vandervelde, will head to the box. In goes Jack Mason attacking. He takes a shot, and that will be tipped off the hands of Nathan Yu. Correction. Looks like number 5, Colin Karras, was sent to the box. And goal by number 11, Max Arnold. Jack Mason draws the defense. Ball goes down to the 1 spot. He gets a quick goal. And back into play. LA Premier looking for an opening. Ball works its way around to the wing. Entry pass. Boateng working. Kicks it out to Romain. Romain attacking. Boateng put in the effort at the 2 post. Entry into Boateng. He steps to it. Working. Takes a shot near side off the post. Not a bad look by Benjamin Boateng. Putting in some solid effort at the post up. Del Mar swinging the ball to Cameron Bench down at the wing. And they've got Colin McPhail coming on the drive. He's at the 3 post. Cameron Bench looking for someone. Gives it up top. Picked up by number 8. And shot is taken down by Nathan Yu, who picks up the stop for Harvard Westlake as they head into the transition. Ball goes up top to Connor Kim. Connor Kim. He's got Luca Vandervelde working at the 3 post. Attacking, that's Taj Draper. They enter it in. Vandervelde reaching for it. Gets the hand in there. They pop it up. And contra foul. Personal foul on Cameron Bench. Number 2 for Del Mar is excluded from the game. This time it's personal. Ball working around. Aiden Romain attacking out 1. Shifting around the defense. Kim down to Luca Vandervelde to the 3 post. Shot is taken down by Oren Penning. Penning being a wall in the cage this quarter. A lot of 5-on-6 defensive stops for Oren Penning. Colin McPhail gets it, as well as center shots. There's been a lot of powerful shots coming from Otto Stoddart out of the center. 17 seconds left. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. They move right into it. Max Arnold down line, picked up at the 1 spot to the 3 post, and goal for number 9, Kenley Axline. And Del Mar will put another one on the board before the quarter expires. 11 seconds left on the clock. Del Mar up 3-0. Ball on the outside. Works its way to Connor Kim. Trying to draw the foul. 3 seconds. He enters it inside. And Thomas Draper will get the backhand, but not before time expires. And that will end our first quarter. Del Mar leads 3-0 over LA Premier. Especially exciting game so far. Both these teams going back and forth, getting lots of shots out. Lots of blocks coming out of the cage. We'll be sure to keep you updated. We're going to take a short break and return in just a moment. And sprint is away and will be claimed by Eamon Brunn for Del Mar. Ordinary foul for Colin McPhail. And he'll give a long pass that'll take an extra skip. And that's going to go out of bounds. He's got some work ahead of him. He's guarding Otto Stoddard, who's been doing a good job of holding position. Here comes the opportunity. Tulumian gets it outside, enters it into Stoddard, and McPhail is able to tip that one out of the direction. Del Mar on the attack now. Eamon Brunn throws it down line to Colton Bell. 50-50 pass will be taken, and Colton Bell will be kicked out of the game. And he'll set a pick, so Otto Stoddard will have plenty of space to pick up a goal for LA Premier. Otto Stoddard in center water, 3-on-2 opportunity. He'll pick up the goal. And LA Premier is on the board, courtesy of Otto Stoddard. Doing a fine job on the attack. Ordinary foul for Cameron Bench. Ball goes down line to Eamon Brunn. Hits the inside driver, and Kenley Axline gets the goal. Kenley Axline on the backdoor cut. No push-off. Plays very smart. Finds the open lane and gets the cross pass. Ordinary foul. Jack Mason gets an extra love tap on the chin, making sure he's awake. Ball shifts around. Ball goes down to the corner. Connor Kim enters it in to Boateng, steps out, kicks it out to Tulumian. Tulumian attacking. Breaking down the drop, takes it cross cage, almost gets it past Penning. But that one goes down off the crossbar and will be recovered by Del Mar. Del Mar pushing the attack now. Ball in the cage with Oren Penning. Throws it down line to Eamon Brunn. Kicks it up to Cameron Bench. He'll draw the ordinary. Up top, makes a slide, slides in, attacking the drop here. He'll take the shot and make it, but not before exclusion is called, so they'll have to call that back. 6-on-5 power play for Del Mar. Del Mar moving the ball around. Eamon Brunn taking it inside. Cameron Bench attacking. All the way to Mason. Back to Brunn. Bench attacking. Gives up to Johnson, and Johnson takes it. That one's going to be taken out of bounds. Counterattack opportunity. Goes to waste. Tough one. Ball bounces back in off the wall. It's a tough thing to play against. It's killed a lot of counters today. But Eamon Brunn will steal the pass, the outlet pass, and claim possession for Del Mar as they set up into the offense. Ball swings to the 4-5 side, picked up by Bench, entered into McPhail. McPhail will draw the ordinary. Looking for a release. Finds Bench on the same side. Bench will swing to the 1-2, picked up, entered into Axline, and Axline will take the shot. Ball bounces back into play. Picked up by Nathan Yu. He's got Tulumian on the 1-2 side. Telling them to set up. They're going to keep swimming down. Ball out wide with Taj Draper. He'll draw the ordinary. Swings to Tulumian on the 1-2 side. Enters into Boateng. Boateng step into it. He's got a hand on it. He'll draw the ordinary. McPhail gives a little push, but that will be recovered by Jimenez. Sliding in, that's Taj Draper, who will take the shot, and he is met by the hands of Oren Penning, who picks up yet another block. Seems like Oren Penning has 8 arms because he's been able to get a hand on just about everything in this game. Colin McPhail throws the ball down line to Jack Mason. Mason at the 1 spot looking for an opportunity. They've got Aiden Johnson trying to hold center. Axline drives down to the 2 post. He's going to shift in the whole set. Up top to Bench. He gives it to Eamon Brunn, who's attacking the drop here. He takes a shot cross cage, and Nathan Yu will get his paws on that one. Halfway into the second quarter here. Still a 3-goal lead maintained by Del Mar. 4-1 over LA Premier. 3.5 minutes to go. 15 on the shot clock for LA Premier as they bring it down to Connor Kim in the corner. He takes a turn, tries to get inside water, but will enter it into Boateng, who's reaching for it, struggling to step out, tries to get the backhand. Defense will crash back, and they will force the turnover. Oren Penning throws the ball down line to Cameron Bench, further down line to the 5 spot with Eamon Brunn. Look for a release. He's got an open man on the 1-2 side. Looks like Aiden Johnson. He'll draw the ordinary. Kenley Axline at the 3 post. Mason at the 2 post. He's got him on the back door. He's hit, and he will take the shot. Not before earning the 5-meter. As looked like Connor Kim dove to try and grab that arm. Not going to work. 5-meter taken by number 2, Cameron Bench. And he drills it into his strong side corner. Right above the 2 post. Is able to squeeze it through the arms of Nathan Yu and extend the lead for Del Mar to 4. Three minutes remaining here in the second quarter. Del Mar beginning to pull away. Aiden Romain with it, attacking in, and he will take the shot and score. Goal for number 24, Aiden Romain. Ball works its way to Eamon Brun on the 4-5 side. Entry in the center. Tries to work for it. He's going to get it stolen from. Almost chases down Nathan Yu, but Axeline's going to head back to defense. LA Premier pushing the attack now. Ball up top with Luca Vandervoud. Swings to Aiden Romaine. He's going to try to work the reverse on a t-shirt, but he's going to enter it into Stoddard, who will take the shot off the post. Rebound by number 26 attacking. He'll throw the lob, and that will be good. Goal for number 26, Connor Tang. Aiden Romaine jumps in the lane, almost gets the steal. Delmar moving it to the 1-2 side, though, out of dangerous waters. Down line to the 1 spot. That's Arnold with the no-look skip shot. Might have fared a little better if he did. That one skipped way over the cage. A lot of power on it. Not quite the accuracy he desired. Luca Vandervout, high overpass to the wing, picked up. He dives for it. That's Romaine. Aiden Romaine retains possession. Luca Vandervoud getting pushed into the backcourt. Couple bad passes for LA Premier. Spreads out their offense. Not doing them any favors. Stoddard working in center. Shot taken by, can't tell if that's, looks like 18 or 16. Julian Liu on the shot. Cameron Bench swimming it up. He'll swing to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Max Arnold. Arnold looking, doesn't see it. He's going to, and a late continuation is going to send Aiden Romaine to the exclusion box. 6-on-5 for Delmar. Delmar now leads by 2. LA Premier fighting to get back into it. Jaden Dijon at the wing. Up top to Mason, who takes the shot, and Nathan Yu with a big stop. Nathan Yu on the lunge, gets the save near side. Evened up. Cameron Bench throws it down line. Jaden Tisham tries to hit the driver inside. Defense is going to drop back. They'll retain possession. Jet Taylor fighting for it with Julian Liu. Liu will get it. And LA Premier is out on the counterattack. Otto Stoddard down 1 on no one here. Chance to tie it up. Bring it back to a 1-goal deficit, but Oren Penning is able to get his forehead on that one. Big stop for Delmar. Oren Penning just being a beast in the cage. Doing anything he can to get the save. He has been just non-stop relentless. It has been fascinating to watch. Doing a great job for the Delmar defense. Delmar pushing the counterattack now. Cameron Bench feeds inside water to Max Arnold. He's going to hold it. He's got post up. Jack Mason on the 2-post. Delmar doing a fantastic job of constantly pushing the envelope, making sure the offense is aggressive and moving. Cameron Bench, quick entry into Axline. Axline with a strong side turn and draws the exclusion. 11 seconds left on the clock. Jaden Tijam sliding in. Max Arnold takes the shot into the post. Taking down Luca Vandervoud, trying to just hold on to it before the quarter ends. LA Premier hangs on to it before Delmar can get their hands on it, and that will end our second quarter. LA Premier clawing their way back into it. They trail by 2 here. 3-5 against Delmar. Exciting game tonight. Thank you so much to everyone who's tuned in this weekend. This will be our last game of the evening here at San Clemente. If you're watching from home and you've got favorite teams, players, coaches, you got nicknames for your players, feel free to give them a shout out. We would be happy to give you a mention or use those nicknames. Those are always fun. We're going to take a short break during the halftime, and we will return in just a moment.
But I was sitting like the open like only like 11 track, but not like actually no, it was only nothing something like the different like nobody from the screen coming to me. No, it's still same technology. My wife drove 4 tickets and then together like and then it's like only we are like 5 more tickets in the whole city. One point of them. Seriously, there's really like open. She's the friend of the agent. She put this in the movie. Again, part of Terminator over there, like whoever's running, you can see music from Titanic, same type of music, and then also the boat crashing down, people trying to survive, everything's in this movie. And my wife looks at me, I'm like, dude, Titanic, she's like, yeah. At the end of the movie, she showed the camera, and she's like, oh, this is so good, yeah, same good to make Titanic, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I did this. Not
And Jack Mason will win the sprint for Del Mar in the third quarter. Del Mar moving straight to the offense. Ball goes down line. And out on the counterattack, that's number 5, Colin Karras. With an advantage, he'll get the pass from you. Looking for an opening, he'll draw the ordinary. Ball goes up top, enters in from Luca Vandervelde. And Jet Taylor comes up with the steal on that one. Ball goes out to the wing. Risky pass recovered by Mason. He will take the quick shot and be knocked down by you. And Taj Draper will recover it, give it back to Nathan Yu. And LA Premier is out on the counterattack. Ball goes up top of the point. Luca Vandervelde. He throws it over to Taj Draper. Otto Stoddard coming near side. He works in the center. He gets the ball. Struggles with it. Tries to kick it out, but can't quite get it. He decides to express his feelings on Kenley Axline. Del Mar now shifting into the offense. Jack Mason gets it. He's at the flat. Pushed into the backcourt now. Ordinary foul for Jet Taylor. He's up top. They swing it to the wing. Ordinary foul. Cameron Bench gets it. Bench takes a shot from deep. Up off the crossbar and off the pool deck. Crazy shot coming from Cameron Bench. Taj Draper with open water. And he will finish. And LA Premier trails by 1. Taj Draper on the 1-on-0 here. Plenty of space. Does a good job sliding in, attacking open water. Wraps it around over in Penning. And LA Premier trails by 1, 5-4. Del Mar starting with the ball. Kenley Axline will kick it back to Jet Taylor. Ball works its way to the 4-5 spot. Picked up by Eamon Brunn. And that's going to be an exclusion call. Ball goes to the corner. Max Arnold up top. To Bench, down line to the wing. Diving down, it's Eamon Brunn. Bench attacking. Feeds it to the 3-post. Catch and shot by Axline is good. Kenley Axline putting Del Mar back in the 2-goal lead. Ball's kicked back to Julian Liu. Pressure coming from Max line. Ball goes to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Kim. Shot taken by Luca Vandervoud. Official timeout here as we're going to discuss the most appropriate approach here as number 5 for LA Premier exits the pool and number 7 for Del Mar, Colin Karras and Hudson Tweed. Hudson Tweed and Colin Karras getting a little tip. That's going to be a double exclusion. Ball works its way to Max Arnold on the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul for Karras. Ordinary foul for Max Arnold. Shot from up top by Cameron Bench. Makes it into the near side corner. And Del Mar goes up by 3. Cameron Bench with a nice shot from outside. Displaying the marksmanship, hitting that near side high corner. And Max Arnold will get a quick steal right off the play. Looking for something. He'll drive down, let his team set up. Double post up. Looks like he's got Bench and Axline on the post. And 15. Taj Draper receives his 3rd exclusion as he heads to the box. 15's got 3. LA Premier moving the ball around. Del Mar takes a shot. 2-meter violation. That'll be a turnover. LA Premier countering down. Harrison Bowman throws it down line. Ordinary foul. Entry into Stoddart will draw the exclusion as he will timeout called for LA Premier. Six-on-5 opportunity for LA Premier. They're going to call a timeout. They'll talk this one over. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. All right, we are back out of the delay. And LA Premier moving the ball around, attacking on the 6-on-5. They've got a power play opportunity. Aiden Romain attacking up top. He takes a shot, and he will put one in the cage for LA Premier. Aiden Romain puts one on the board for LA Premier. They now trail by 2. 3 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Kenley Axline kicks the ball back to Colin McPhail. And they're going to bring the ball down the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul for Cameron Bench. Jaden Tijam gets it. Entry into Kenley Axline. Stepping for it, reaching for it. He's getting tangled up in the arms. And he'll draw the 6-on-5. Power play for Del Mar. Del Mar attacking on the outside. Max Arnold takes it in up top. Cameron Bench. Big shot block for Connor Kim. Gets a 5-on-6 stop for LA Premier. Connor Kim gets it. Entry into Otto Stoddard. Stepping out to it. He gets his arm tangled up. He'll draw the ordinary. And they're going to call that a turnover. Looks like he came outside even though the foul was inside. They'll call that one back. Max Arnold with the ball. He'll swing into the 4-5 side. Tipped out by Luca Vandervout. That'll be an ordinary foul. And Stoddard will head to the exclusion box. Axline gets it, and he is shut down by Nathan Yu. And LA Premier gets a big 5-on-6 stop. Back-to-back 5-on-6 stops for LA Premier. They've got to be pleased with that. Luca Vandervout swimming down now. Connor Kim gets an ordinary foul. Working for Boateng at center. Attacking, that's number 18, Julian Jimenez. Entering the Boateng in heavy traffic. He tries to work for it. Defense will drop back, and Max Arnold will poke it free for Del Mar. Ball makes its way down to the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul for Cameron Bench. Colin McPhail swings it to the 4-5 side. Jaden Tijam. He'll take the ordinary. Looking for an opening. Swings it to the 1-2 side. Max Arnold gets the ordinary. He takes a shot from deep. And that is knocked down by Nathan Yu. Luca Vandervout with the ball. Throws it down line to the counterattack. Looks like Andre Tulumian. He'll swing it over to Harrison Bowman. Entry into Boateng. Kicks it out. Julian Jimenez with the opportunity. Wraps around. Shoots across cage. And that is taken down by Oren Penning. Picks up the stop for Del Mar. 20 seconds left on the shot clock for Del Mar. 30 on the game clock for the quarter. Cameron Bench will rip the quick shot and beats Nathan Yu near side. Del Mar pulls ahead 8-5. You can see him shake the water off the ball there. He fired a laser into the near side corner. 27 seconds left on the clock for LA Premier. Connor Kim will bring it up. Chance to finish with a goal. They will work it all the way down to the corner. Picked up by Entry into Stoddard. Big strong turn, and he earns the penalty. Otto Stoddard putting in the work. Earns the penalty. Shot will be taken by number 24, Aiden Romain. over and Penning in the cage for Del Mar. Romaine gets up big and throws it in the lower corner, beats Penning on the same side. Nice shot coming from Romaine. "15 seconds left. Substitution for ball is kicked back to Colin McPhail. 15 seconds on the clock. Cameron Bench down line, picked up by Eben Brunn. Swinging to the driver. And number 8, Colton Bell, responds with another goal. Del Mar really pushing the offense here. Colton Bell going back door, staying up, getting that hand up, and being able to push it near side. Del Mar goes back on top, 9-6, 6 seconds left. Connor Kim tries to give it inside to Stoddart. And Colin McPhail will take him under, and we've got a little bit of a tiff breaking out. And number 5, Colin McPhail, is out for the game. Got involved with Otto Stoddart. That was unnecessary and misconduct, and he will be out for the game. End of the third quarter. Del Mar leads 9-6. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. And sprint is away and won by Del Mar. Del Mar moving into the offense. Jed Taylor up top. He will draw the ordinary. Ball makes its way to Eben Brunn at the 5 spot. Working. That's Colton Bell. He'll try the hook shot. He'll try the sky hook. It'll go a little too high in the sky. And LA Premier out on the counterattack, looking for a release. Ball in the cage with Nathan Yu. Finds its way to Colin Karras. Otto Stoddart gets it. He's working against the defense. He'll draw the ordinary. Connor Kim gets it, throws it down line to Romaine. Otto Stoddart working at the 2 post. Connor Kim attacking. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize sincerely. Our internet just wiped off the face of the interweb. LA Premier with a massive comeback. The score is now 10-11. We've got 2 minutes to go. Del Mar just scored one off the counterattack. Been an incredibly aggressive game. Otto Stoddart just picked up his 3rd exclusion about a minute ago. Harvard Westlake's really rallied and fought hard in this quarter. Minute 45, 6-on-5 for Del Mar. Jed Taylor down line to Cameron Bench. Up top to Taylor, over to Tijam. Down line to the wing, up to the 3 post. And Nathan Yu with a huge 5-on-6 stop for LA Premier. Swimming up the pool. Connor Kim at the point. Down line to Aiden Romaine at the 1 spot. Romaine will draw the ordinary. Connor Kim up top. LA Premier trails by 1. Entry in the center. And Vandervoud will draw the offensive, and that will be a turnover. Del Mar in the counterattack. Jaden Tijam with the ball. And timeout called for Del Mar as Aiden Romaine heads to the exclusion box with 1 minute left. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. Oren Penning down line to Cameron Bench, over to Tijam. Down line. Looks like Eamon Brunn taking it in. Cameron Bench attacking. LA Premier needs a big 5-on-6 stop, but Max Arnold will get a nice shot from the 1, putting Del Mar over the top with a 2-goal lead. And LA Premier is going to call a timeout. They're going to talk this one over. That was our last timeout of the game. We've got 50 seconds left on the game clock. Del Mar leads by 2, 12-10 over LA Premier. LA Premier losing players left and right in this 4th quarter, as well as Del Mar. They've lost a couple of conduct calls. Both these teams working hard in this 4th quarter. I'd like to offer our sincerest apologies to those of you watching at home. We kind of missed out on the most exciting portion of the game as LA Premier fought hard and tied it up 10-all. And knowing my luck, internet decided it needed its well-deserved break and was done doing overtime and decided to call it a day. We're back and running, bringing you the last 2 minutes of LA Premier and Del Mar. LA Premier exits out of the timeout here. Nathan Yu starts it off. They've got Andre Talumian up top of the point. It's going to go to Luca Vandervoud on the weak side flat. He'll draw the ordinary. Up top, Aiden Romaine at the point. He'll draw the foul. He has the shot. Boateng working in center. Takes a shot. Tipped out. Tipped out by Oren Penning. Penning with a big stop. Ball will tip in pass. .32 seconds left in the game, and a contra foul is called off the post up. That's going to be a turnover. There's 2-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. Oren Penning throws it down line to Eamon Brunn. LA Premier is going to have to hustle to get the ball back. They trail by 2. Aiden Romaine going for the goalie. Del Mar spaced out, running out the clock here. They lead by 2. Jet Taylor down line. And time will expire, and that will end the game. Del Mar victorious, 12-10 over LA Premier. What an exciting game, hard fought by both these teams. Increasingly aggressive, exciting to watch. Thank you so much to everyone who tuned in online, gave us a comment, shared the link with your family and friends. You're the people that make it happen. We were so blessed to be down here in San Clemente, bringing you week 1 of 16 and under Futures Water Polo League. It was so much fun for us. We had a blast being able to provide this for you. Thank you once again, and have a great night.